Hello and welcome back for part 29. Ian, thank you for the $2 super chat again. Hello, Haliantha. And Merity, great to have you here. What's up, Flying Sharky? Anybody that saw me go live earlier today, I was going to play Diablo 2 Resurrected. They came out with a new class. Obviously, Resurrected is a newer version of Diablo 2, but Diablo 2 is an old game, of course. And I started up the stream, excited to try out the Warlock, and it cost 25 bucks. So I guess I got used to companies like Larian and Sandfall Interactive and KCD2, you know, releasing things for free at times. So that stream only lasted about 1 minute and 30 seconds. But I think that's a good thing because now I feel motivated to play some DOS 2 tonight. Any of you guys watch the State of Play? I haven't caught up on the news yet. Alright, let me go live over on Twitch and we'll jump right into it. Okay, good to go. Yeah, I usually try to live stream like gaming shows, like the Summer Games Fest, you know, and all that, but I just wasn't really feeling it today. I'm gonna look at a recap of a website, see if anything cool was released, but yeah, Diablo 2 Resurrected's on Steam, and it seemed like a cool update, but I'm not paying $25 for one class. It's pretty stupid. K-Man, welcome back. Hey, Patrick. The series is still going. We're on part 29. If I had to guess, maybe... I don't think I'll finish the game tonight, but I think one more session and I'll be done with this run, and we'll move on to Divinity 2 Ego Draconis. Oh, shit. Where even am I right now? Oh yeah, so right now we're starting this stream off. I'm in the basement of... whose house was it? Some house that you don't have to go into. It's definitely not mandatory. Let me load back in and see if I can not get caught right away. Try to figure out where I'm at. Best way to end a garbage day. Yeah, those days suck, that's for sure. Is Divinity Evil 1 on RPG, third person? Say that again. Just gonna see where I'm at right now. Okay, so right now I'm in... Shit, I genuinely don't remember whose house this is. Somebody's house. We take a look at the map here. I'm on the eastern side. And I only have a couple more quests to do. Looks like we're going to be doing Losa's quest tonight. We're going to go find Dr. Deva, figure out her possession. And let's see, Afan and Fane end at the cathedral, so that might be later tonight, but probably not tonight. And then what else do we have? Red Prince's quest is done. Yeah, so right now I'm just in this little side house over here to the right. It's the alchemy shop. I don't think it's anything important, but let's go ahead and finish the area. Yeah, I'm excited. I've never done Losa's quest before. So that'll be new content for me. Okay, let's figure out what's going on in here. These are failed experiments. And it looks like the goal of this house is to make it into this room to see what's going on.
This machine drips with poisonous slime.
I don't think I've ever been in this house before, to be honest with you. Hey, 2 new recipes towards the end of the game. Okay, what is this all about? I think I want to check all this, so I am going to try to kill these slime. The problem is they heal themselves in the poison. So let's go ahead and see if I can do a tornado to wipe out the poison in this area. I think I have tornado on, is it Red Prince? Yes, it is. Okay, that didn't do anything. It must be coming out of...
This machine drips with poisonous slime.
Huh. Doesn't look like there's a way to turn it off or anything. This could be really difficult in here. I think I'm going to actually take an invisibility potion. Let's do it. Should have a couple of those. Thought I did. Don't know what they look like. There we go. We're going to consume one of those. I'm just going to go for it. Let's see what's going on. Nothing right here. 9 turns left. Go, 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 go. Ooh. Oh, whoa. That looked really nice. No! Well, that was a bad misclick. What the hell, man? There's no way. I definitely didn't mean to do that. No, sirree, I did not. Man, okay. How do you turn this crap off? It's like a lever or anything. Maybe I just blow it all up, turn it into fire. Let me try a fire attack right now and just see what happens. Oh, there is a trap on the ground. Okay. Beautiful. Good to see. Maybe we can sneak up and help out here. Gotta find the trap. Oh, there's a trap right there. Okay, great. So I can just move. Let's try this. Let's do... Who's got the highest telekinesis? 2, 3, 0. Losa. Losa, you take this. Let's see if we can get it out here, babe. There we go. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, this room isn't so bad now that I figured that out. Is there a name to the music you play at the end of your streams? It is one of the songs in the Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack. Forget the official name. It's the party camp song. With that said, when I recorded it, I recorded double audio with one that had like a millisecond delay. So it's actually not the soundtrack to a T, or it's not the song exactly. It's the song doubled up, with the second one being like a couple milliseconds behind the first one, and it creates this weird like echoey effect that I really liked, so I just left it. Let's get Losa down here. Wonder if you can put an ooze barrel over the... Let's try. Yes. Love Derek. Ego Draconis is what I was saying. It's a third-person action RPG, believe it or not. Really excited to do it. To experience Larian in third-person form. Granted, it takes place later in the timeline than this game. I think it's 60 years after this game. With that said, it's an older game. I think it came out maybe in 2012. If I'm getting that correctly, well, this game came out in 2017. But it's the closest game in the timeline to the next Divinity game, so... Okay, let me see if I can get this last one. Can I grab this ooze barrel? Oh man, how did I get down there? That conal vision just completely changed. Need another barrel or something. The game has many different names. The name changes. I don't know why it's changed so many times, but some people call it Divinity 2, some people call it Ego Draconis, some people call it the Dragon Knight Saga. I try not to say Divinity 2 too much because people think that I'm talking about DOS 2. This game. Okay, that takes care of that. And there's just one more down here. I don't technically need to get it. So maybe I'll just stick with this. Let's get everybody inside here. Ooh, I don't have source points right now. After this, I gotta make sure to teleport back to get source points. Okay, Fan, you can go up here, my man. Red Prince, you can stay right here on the ground. And actually, I think I'm just gonna have you just straight up attack this guy. A little bit nervous about this exploding. Let's get this out of here. Because that's how these guys are going to heal themselves. And maybe get these two out of here as well. Okay, here we go. We got all the slime on the ground here. What should I do with that? Should I burn it all? I think I should set the ground on fire. Let's go ahead and throw... Let's do one of these. Oh no, I can't. I don't have enough for that. Let's just do this. It's going to make my character burn too, but that's fine. Feels like watching Scooby and Shaggy sneaking past the ghost. What's up, Robert? 2009, I guess. Okay. Thanks, Sharky. The Flames of Vengeance is the DLC to that game. Yeah, Developer's Cut's another name. It's funny. Well, these guys aren't hard to kill at all once you just get rid of the traps. Man, I don't have much of a voice tonight. I don't know why. Haven't really done much talking. Now these guys are just hanging out in the poison. Wonder if I'm gonna be able to kill them or not. Oh yeah. Hopefully it can't resurrect in the poison. Sweet. Devourer's Mark. Hey, I leveled up. Level 20.
I'll yield to none.
Damn, my fan is so powerful.
Glory is mine.
Oh, this fight is nothing unless there's going to be another stage to it. All right, level 20, everyone. Go ahead and level up. Am I finally going to get like another talent or anything? Nope. Level 20 apparently is not one of those levels. All right, so for Fane, we're going to go with wondering if I should go with memory. I'm gonna go with finesse, and then we'll do I'm gonna give myself arrow 3 just because I don't want to lose my teleport ability. If I switch some of my gear, I'm gonna lose that arrow 2. All right, Losa, my girl. Let's see, con is at 44. How we doing for memory? Memory's fine. So we're gonna give Losa. Gonna keep pumping con. And then for skills, we will do summoning is maxed out. Warfare is at 9. Geo, Huntsman, Hydro, Necro. Let's do a retribution. For Red Prince, we have strength at 46. We'll go 1 into strength, 1 into con. And then we'll do warfare maxed out. Poly is at 5. Don't really need 6 poly, but 1 more attribute doesn't hurt, right? But I'm gonna go two-handed crit. And then Ifan, my most powerful character, let's go ahead and just keep dumping into finesse. Why not? And then we'll do damage as well. So Huntsman's at 13. Warfare is at 4. Ranged is at 9. We'll just do 1 into warfare. Hey Fireheart, what's up? Gus, what's going on? Star object on the floor. All right, let's go ahead and loot this room and push on. Now that I can loot in peace. Want to see that helmet that I picked up earlier. 132 over 72 plus 5 finesse, 2 con, 3 wits. Holy crap, that is good. I'm going to give this to Ifan. So the physical armor and the magical armor aren't as good, but the stats are just way better. Get finesse, con, and wits, which is amazing for any ranged character. Huntsman, sneaking, HP, immunity to charmed and terrified. Sign me up. Damn, my fan's looking like a badass. Where's the trap in here? I can't see anything because of the poison. I don't know where it is though. I don't see it anywhere. Alchemist's Book. Will my luck never cease? After reading Isbeil's researches from Black Peak Isle, I managed to come to a number of conclusions leading to a new invention. I've now crafted a wand that can summon the poison elemental, Margaret, to do my bidding at any time. Me, I control that fiendish one. Of course, the amount of poison I had to distill to create it was excessive by any measure. But by Duna, I'll never get tired of the look on her face when I call. On Sulfurium. Esteemed fellows, my research has led me into some dark and delicious corners of late. I found a connection between poison and sulfurium that could change the face of war. With one, damage can be done. But with both together, sheer havoc can be wrought. Let me outline the science. Found a piece of mind scroll. Those are always good. I remember back in Act 1 when I was selling portraits hoping to get 30 to 50 gold. Now I pick up 500 like it's pennies. Sandrulak, what's up? Good night, Sonny. Hey, Bethal. Now I use Tornado. Yeah, maybe I should get it with Fane as well. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, I think that's all there is to this room. There really wasn't much down here, or much to do. But let's go. I guess I found some loot, right? Okay, before I do anything, let's go ahead and fill up on source. And get that ready. Come on. Oh, she's already full. Playing some BG3 today with a couple of fun class mods. Nice. Any ones that you recommend? I think you can get to level 23 in this game. Hey, Abyss. Okay, let's go back. Never played a Larian game before. This is on sale on the PS5. Is it worth getting? How long will it take to complete? Depending on what type of player you are. But minimum probably 60 hours, I would say. If you're like me doing everything, it's definitely 100 plus for a single run. And if it's on sale, I mean, I can't guarantee that you'll like it, but in my opinion, I would pay full price for this game. There's a lot of content in it. You never played Baldur's Gate 3 before, though? Flip. Would you get this over BG3 as a first game? If you're new to the CRPG genre, I would tell you to play Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, here we go. We're gonna head to the Black House. So to catch you guys up on this quest, the musician Lohse and the thing in her head join the party. A demonologist might be able to help Lohse. There may be one on the mainland. Jahan will help Lohse after we do him a favor. Go to a haunted island and kill the Advocate. The Advocate is dead. Jahan showed us how to better use our source powers. Now he needs the name of the demon haunting Bloodmoon Island. Jahan told Lohse that the demon he seeks is the one she hears in her head. Once we find this demon's name, he'll exorcise her. The demon haunting Bloodmoon Island is named Adramahlihk. Now Jahan can perform the exorcism. Lohse's exorcism failed. Jahan asked to travel with us to Arx, where he says the demon is hiding. We'll go demon hunting in Arx with Jahan. Lohse backed my claim on Divinity. She'll stand by me at the Well of Ascension. Lohse's demon remains in place. How much longer can she remain in control? Lohse's demon lives in Arx. While we seek Dallas, Malady will try to find a way to weaken him. So we are about to confront Lohse's demon. The Black House. Yeah, I would recommend BG3 to most players if it's your first time ever playing a CRPG. It's got a lot more entertainment value when it comes to production value. Better tutorials, easier to understand than this game. And then come back to this one. A lot of people like this one better than BG3, but for a new CRPG player, I would say BG3 first.
There you are. I've been looking for Lohse. I suppose she can sense how close she is to him. Luckily for all of us, I've been busy. I know exactly what we need to do to get him out of Lohse's head and into the palm of her hand. Shall I continue?
Oh man, I don't know what's up with me tonight, y'all. Just getting super tired and my voice isn't really projecting well. Give me a minute here. Hopefully I can wake up a little bit. Alright, it's good to see Malady again. I love her character. I bet you we're going to see her in Divinity. But that won't be necessary. I'm ready to face whoever crosses my path.
What? Are you crazy? If Malady found out something that could help me, I sure as hell want to hear it.
Go ahead, Lohse.
Well, the prognosis is very good. I know of a way we can find your demon's home plane, the place he stores the souls he steals. If we can find it, we can destroy it.
Lohse inhales sharply.
I'll read that as excitement, gratitude, battle lust.
It's just, this is it. This is everything I've wanted. Finally, a chance to have a chance.
That's the idea, at least. But we need to move quickly. The faster we can get in and out of there, the less chance there will be that Adramahlihk realizes we're there. So, are you ready?
What a character design, Malady. Her armor, her appearance, everything.
Yes. Yes, definitely. I think. So, team, ready to roll?
It's time to destroy a demon.
Malady takes Lohse's hands and closes her eyes.
Stay near me, all of you. You don't want to get lost where we're going.
Malady's definitely returning.
You are suddenly heavy on your feet. The air here feels weighted with import and dread. All light within you feels suddenly dimmer.
Here we are. Tread carefully, Lohse. This place, it isn't safe.
Okay, we went to another plane of existence. I don't know, because I never did this quest. So I don't know if we're in Nemesis or where we are, but this is pretty interesting.
Lohse looks at you nervously and smiles.
Way of the Pizza Chef Monk. I'm gonna avoid her gaze and look out over this foreign world, taking in the air of despair that seems endemic to the place.
Lohse blinks and turns towards Malady.
So, where should we start?
That depends on what we find. We need to weaken your demon by freeing the souls he's trapped here. Exactly how he's storing them and what that will mean for us will be a surprise for both of us.
Do all demons have a personal realm like this?
The powerful ones do.
Oh, okay.
Nothing they enjoy more than a private playground where no prying eyes can interfere with their
So I don't think this is like a full plane of existence, you know, like in Baldur's Gate 3 you have Avernus or the Abyss or the material plane. I think this is kind of like an imp thing where they have like a pocket realm, and it seems like demons are able to create little pocket realms that are technically other planes of existence, but they're not actual like full locations with lore and all that. They're very personal to the demon, it seems like.
And before you ask, no, I don't have one. Even I have a modicum of decency. Deep, deep down.
And is it possible to leave this place, Malady?
You can, but that would close the portal for good. It isn't nothing for me to bring us here. It takes a great sacrifice. Don't waste it.
If this is where Lohse will go, will this be where Lohse goes if the demon succeeds in overtaking her?
I believe so. But we won't let that happen.
Mama Malady.
You can say that again.
Always taking care of us. Whoa. This reminds me of the end of time in Original Sin, the first one. What's up, chasing? What in the nine hells do we have going on here? Something tells me I shouldn't just click on the chest. Ornate chest. We have a trap, trap, and trap. This one has a rune of power. Giant thunder rune of power. Maybe a poison rune of power? It's gonna take them all. Get the other one, brother. Oh shit, alright. Better get out of here. Better get out of here.
I'm fading.
Look at Red Prince. He's being an absolute badass. Look at him. I'm gonna reload. That's funny. Saved it for a reason. Cool, Sadrilla. Good to hear. Oh, thanks for watching, Flip. Appreciate it. Okay, what the hell do we do here? So pulling the rune out is not the correct play. Let me try to disarm. See what happens. Okay, that doesn't seem to be a problem. We'll disarm this one too. It might just be pressure plate type traps. So I think I can pick up the runes now. Yes. Ooh, these are really good. These runes have the frames around them, which I haven't figured out how to do yet. But wow, those are really good. Let me see if I can equip some of those right now. Let's see. Ifan has on the Nazad Hunala. Let's go to Nazad Hunala. Nazad Unala. Can't see the name, it cuts off. This is it. Intelligence +3, fire resistance +11, finesse +3. Let's do that. Beautiful. And then for Fane, we're going to do intelligence +3. Actually, for Fane, I'm going to do finesse +3 as well. Sure, I guess we'll do that. Oh, it's actually really easy. For some reason I thought it was going to be a much harder puzzle than that. The Dumora Lamb. Grant skill Siphon Poison. Seems like a pretty good wand. Too bad I'm not using any magic. Do I still have the question marks in the inventory? I do. Yeah, I don't know what those are. Thanks, False. Appreciate you subbing. Oh my gosh. Hold on one second. These runes are too good. You know what? We're going to take that off of Losa. We're going to give that to Fane. And Losa, you can have... Sure. Oh, and then the other quest that I have right now is called The Secrets of Blood Moon Island. We found the archdemon Adramahlihk, also known as Dr. Deva. We should kill him.
Not now. I need to focus on Los.
What the hell? What am I supposed to do in here? Hold on. Oh, here it is right here. Imagine this in Divinity. A realm that looks like this. How good it would look. With Larian's resources and technology now. Yeah, I have no idea what those question marks are. Dr. Davis pocket sandwich of wonders. Alright, we gotta make a little leap of faith here. What the hell? Oh, maybe I click on the candle. Or we can get... I'm gonna click on the candle.
No wax pools at the candle's wick, though it grows brighter as you inspect it. A feeling comes over you. There's a soul within this flame, within the black wax that fuels it.
Do you feel it, Losa? There's a soul within this candle. So, this is how your demon operates. He collects them here and feeds from them at his leisure.
I feel it. It's the spirit of a woman. Prudence. The innkeeper in Driftwood. She made a deal with him, with Adramahlihk. And now she'll be trapped here, forever.
If the demon is feeding from her, we need to snuff the candle out.
I agree.
This is how we'll weaken him.
Snuff her out? But that's like killing her. If I do that, I'm no better than Adramahlihk.
Please. He destroys people for the love of it. If we must do this, it's to save the thousands he'd feed on in future.
We gotta do what's best for the majority, right?
That isn't true. I don't care about them. I mean, I do. But the only person I really care about is me.
So putting out a candle kills a person back on Rivellon. Snuff out the candle, Losa. If this can save you, it has to be done.
She reaches out and pinches the wick, snuffing out the fire.
This was the innkeeper in Driftwood. We ain't going back to Driftwood. It's all good.
There. It's done. Let's keep moving.
Good idea. Look alive. There'll be more where
That
this
was
came
Act 2
from.
shenanigans, right? All right. Oh, look at that. Okay, cool. I was about to say. I think I'm lost unless Malady does something, which she just did. There we go. Little cold Diet Coke caffeine free to wake me up a little bit. What's up, Worldy? What's going on, man? How are you? Okay, 2 more candles. See if I can talk with Malady first.
Not now. I need to focus on Losa. Trust me.
So I'm assuming... Let's see what happens when I click on one.
The candles glow with the light of the spirits housed by each. They reach toward Losa, eager to be heard.
You know what you must do, Losa. There is no other way.
2 people. 2 souls. 2 souls just like me.
So it seems like, I'm assuming if we put out these candles, we're obviously killing people. But I'm assuming Adramahlihk as a boss fight is going to be a little bit easier. She'll weaken the demon enough to gain control of her own mind. Should we be like the demon? Speak to the spirits within them. We're going to be like Dexter here. I am going to be the judge, jury, and executioner of souls back on Rivellon. And if they seem like they're bad people or even mediocre people, we're going to kill them. Speak to the spirits, Losa.
You're right. I owe them that. I owe them at least that.
She holds her hand to the flame and seems to go into a trance.
2 souls. So different. 2 souls bound together by the demon. One, a humble man, a father. The other, a killer.
Okay. One's a humble man and a father. The other one's a killer. So who's who?
The first. He understands. He wants me to destroy Adramahlihk. He's willing to be destroyed himself. The second is full of anger, of fury. He doesn't want to be sent into the darkness.
Listen to this music. So creepy. Snuff out the candles, Losa. It's the only way you'll weaken the demon enough to gain control of your own mind.
I have no choice. If I want to survive him, I have to be like him. I have to do this. It's the only way.
Losa reaches out and twists the candle's wicks. They smoke and die.
You're getting the hang of this. Very good.
Look, if Mama Malady tells me to do it, I'm going to do it. I'm not going to question the morality or any of that bullshit. Mama Malady knows what's best.
Not done
Okay?
yet, Losa.
I love her. I'm in love with her. I'm a simp for Mama Malady, and I'm damn proud of it. This is kind of cool, though, that you don't have to put out the candles. Waking up from a nap? Guess it's time to be productive. Yeah, good stuff, World. Yeah, you're really good at Original Sin, too. I didn't realize you were into all that stuff. Your knowledge is much more than mine, that's for sure. I was watching Worldly's stream yesterday for a little bit.
All those souls.
Oh my. How cool is this scene? Holy crap. Well, I'm gonna have to hire a bunch of people if we're gonna put out all these candles. Or I could just cast rain, right? Dude, this is terrifying. A demon having this many souls? Wow. Bravo to Larian. Oh, look at this. I can click on some of them. Talk to Malady first.
I wasn't expecting this.
Oh, now we're entering the morally gray area. It wasn't gray before.
The candles twinkle in the distance, each a life, each a soul.
All these people. All these people. All these precious people.
Are they all precious, though? Thousands, millions of souls trapped here by the demon inside her. I'm gonna smile grimly. This is where Adramahlihk draws his power, Losa. This is how he can be stopped. Forever. 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 Forever.
She stands silent, stock still. Malady suddenly grabs Losa's arm. She speaks through gritted teeth.
We must stop him. This cannot continue. We can't let it. We need to free them, snuff them out. If Adramahlihk can't draw on their power, we'll be able to face him and finish him.
Okay, Chaotic, what's
They're all
up?
like me. Every last one of them. How can I...
Malady is right. Losa, this disgusting display must end right here. Right now.
Just say the word, Losa, and I'll summon a flood large enough to end this. All of this, once and for all.
Losa looks out over the sea of candles for a long while, saying nothing.
It's so quiet here. I don't feel him at all. Here we are, before the evidence of all his disgusting deeds, and my mind is clearer than it's been in a long time. It's funny, isn't it? How some pain is so big it just burns you clean from the inside out.
Whatever.
It's almost like I could just step off the edge of this ledge and float away. There's nothing to me anymore.
You guys better know
Nothing
what...
at all.
You guys know what Forever's from, right? What movie? If you don't, I don't know, man. I don't know if you should be watching my stream. Oh, I forgot. I romanced Losa. You belong here with me, Losa.
The light from the candles dances in her dark eyes as she looks at you.
Do I?
She takes your hand and looks out over the sea of souls once more. She leans against you, letting you support the smallest bit of her weight.
I wonder if this is represented at all, like in the endgame slides with what you do here.
Sometimes I think my fate was written from the beginning. I was never going to manage it. When someone that powerful wants something from you, they just take it. That's what they do. Only an idiot pretends they won't.
She stiffens and stands upright, running her fingers through her hair.
Sandlot.
She smiles. Smirks, really.
I guess that makes me an idiot. Malady, let's do it.
With pleasure. Ah, perfect.
And just like that, folks,
It's done. It's all done.
all the candles have been put out. Millions of souls have been killed. Am I really to blame for it, though? Or is Adramahlihk to blame for it, right? Losa snuffed out the archdemon's captive souls. He'll be weaker now and easier to kill.
All right, that should do it. We need to leave. Quickly.
She pants and wipes her mouth. Blood smears across her sleeve. Losa is still and quiet, her eyes flashing grey, then black, then draining back to normal.
That's pretty cool. Her eyes flashing gray, then black, then draining back to normal. Keep in mind, Losa's half demon, half elf.
Adramahlihk. He must be furious. We need to get out of here. Now. Hurry. There you have it, Losa. Do you feel it? How weak he's become.
It's amazing. My heart feels more like my own than it has in too long now. I can almost start hoping I stand a fighting chance.
You still need to face him. You still need to best him. But you can do it, especially with allies like this at your side. Of that, I have no doubt. None. I need to rest. You can do this. You are ready. You can finish this, now and forever.
Adramahlihk in Act 2? In Act 2, it's the Advocate, not Adramahlihk.
I couldn't have done any of it without you, Mals.
The Advocate, or Adramahlihk technically, like, rules over the Advocate, though, so he's pissed off that you killed the Advocate back in Act 2 in Blood Moon Island. But Adramahlihk is Dr. Deva's demon, and Dr. Deva's in Act 4.
Losa wraps Malady in a huge hug. Malady grimaces and pats her back stiffly.
Very, very interesting. Goodbye, Mama Malady. What a bay. Alright, let's have a chat with Losa.
Having extinguished the flames in the demon's home plane and killed innocents in the process, Losa looks to her party, eyebrows raised.
Yeah, Malady's half. Did I say Losa? Malady's half demon, half elf. You didn't do the easy thing, but you did the right thing, Losa. Onward.
You sacrificed many to save many more, yourself included among them. It was the right thing to do.
Many souls are lost, but many more will be saved, thanks to you.
Ah, interesting. Is that true, though? Because technically, I think you could... It sounds like I can still fight Adramahlihk. Is this going to be a harder fight, according to the quest? So I think I could have not extinguished all those candles and still beat Adramahlihk. But my companions are happy with my decision, so I'm happy.
I had no choice. If I had left those souls alive, I stand no chance of defeating Adramahlihk. This is the only way forward.
That was a cool little mini quest right there.
Here lies some, and this grave is unmarked. Here lies some anonymous soul.
Okay, we're going to explore his grounds really quickly before we go inside. What does the building look like? Ooh. Ooh. This looks like it's going to be a scary, scary place. Reminds me of Riker's mansion in Act 2. I'm getting a feeling that I'm going to end up in combat right now for some reason. I was kind of hoping that was a hatch.
What's this? I found something.
I've already read all these books to you guys. This book is unreadable. Magic in the air. Here Hubert warns of the dangers of those sorcerers who may manipulate the very air. The wind, he says, may be bidden and twisted to unnatural ends, and lightning, he notes, may very well strike twice, or indeed thrice, should the victim be deemed deserving. Oops, I took that other one too.
This grave is unmarked. This grave is unmarked. This grave is unmarked.
I get it.
I've spotted something.
Another demon in Act 2. Oh, one of the basements. Yeah. I think I did all those basements. Uh-oh. I might have saved one of the peeps. Damn. A lot of my armor is starting to cap out a little bit. I'm getting a lot of duplicates in terms of the numbers.
Locked. Won't budge.
Red Prince, step up, sir. Love RPG mechanics. Don't you guys love RPG mechanics? Gotta have the strong character come up. 119 to 145. I don't like bows that deal fire damage because it sets everything on fire. It's a pain in the ass. Why do I feel like clicking on this is not a good idea? Oh, this is bringing me back to Driftwood, to Act 2. You can see the symbol of the shark right here. Aha, so if you guys remember back in Driftwood, there were these void-infused fish that were being shipped off to somewhere. And it looks like some of these void-infused fish are being shipped to Dr. Deva, which is interesting. So not Death Fog, this is void-infused stuff, and I see the symbol right here. Let's click on it. What happens if I move it off?
It's fixed to the platform. I wonder why.
It's stuck fast. It
Really?
won't move.
Well, now it'll move, right? Okay. Damn it, why is Red Prince encumbered too? I don't like starting off this way. What am I carrying? I think it's those mystery things in my bag. Might have to drop those. Look at these things right here. What are these? Oh. Hold on. It won't even let me drop them. Can't reach. These are completely glitched out. And they're absolutely ruining my carrying capacity, which kind of sucks. Can I send a Lady Vengeance? Yes, let's go. Now I'm down to 60 out of 470. God. Was I not supposed to destroy that barrel? What's up, Ray? What's going on? Unless they were tricked into signing their souls and we're innocent? Yeah, well, we don't think that deep on it, you know? When you do something evil or wrong in life, don't think too deep on it. Just do it and move on, right? Solid advice. Don't reflect on your actions. Just what's done is done. I think that's just a symbol letting people know where to drop off the barrels, if I had to guess. Good evening, Joe. What's going on? Here I will detail my complaints about the poor conditions in this prison. The food is bad, the guards are cruel, and the cells are... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, go check out the other side and then we'll go in. I don't know what you put into the water pumps.
There's more blood down there than water.
Here lies some anonymous soul. Here lies some anonymous soul.
Talk to the squirrel. Penny bun, penny bun, penny bun, penny bun, 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 bun.
The sewer's running as red as the street.
Greetings! Have you come for miracle? Do you need fixing from the doctor, man?
Slow down. Take a breath, squirrel. What are you talking about?
The doctor is in, doctor is in, doctor is in. He's in! He has the tricks, the gifts, the healing ways, the dealing ways, the dark ways. He gets the barrels, the Duskwell funky barrels.
You mentioned barrels. Do you know about the marked barrel at the shore that I destroyed?
The dwarves. Not all dwarves, but mostly dwarves come. They add, they take, they read. Yes, they scroll read. They put and read and leave and come and leave.
The squirrel is levitating. I'm gonna nod at the building. What's up with this place?
The doctor. He treats, cures, helps, haunts the sick, the ill, the needy, disease, hurting, sad, happy, healthy. His house, the Black House, the doomed Doctor Miracle House.
Larian's got some creative people at their studio, don't they? Dr. Doopy. Dr. Douchebag, that's what I'm gonna call this guy. Dr. Doolittle. Do 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 do. Oh, interesting. I was over here at one point. I didn't realize I was at Dr. Davis. Okay, let's click on the door, see what's up.
The door does not open, but it feels alive. It feels like it's examining you, or at least one of you. The door is examining Lohse.
Okay, Lohse, talk.
The door does not open. A creeping sensation comes over you, as if the door were examining you.
Lohse,
Oh.
the doctor will see you now.
The doctor will see you. Whoa. So is there another way in here if you don't have Lohse in your group? I'm trying to remember if I did this content 4 years ago or not. I feel like I didn't do... I know I didn't do Lohse's quest because I didn't have her, but I feel like I got in here somehow. Maybe not. I'm getting my games mixed up. The Black House.
Lohse, the doctor will see you now.
Oh, the voice.
The nurse stares openly at
Barrel
you.
gets you in the basement.
His eyes
Oh,
are a pitiless black, like a hungry shark.
I shouldn't have destroyed it.
You are known. You are on the doctor's books. He awaits you. Go to him.
The nurse hisses at you while you remain in earshot.
I can smell your bone marrow. Delicious.
This kind of reminds me of damn, I can't believe I'm actually forgetting Baldur's Gate 3 stuff now. It's been so long. Who's the surgeon in BG3? You guys know what I'm talking about? The little gnome guy? What was his name?
Boring.
Dr. Deva. I trust you received payment. I cannot thank you enough for successfully treating my son. I hope he proved valuable to you. His absence has certainly proven valuable to me. GV. Hey Hope, what's going on? Combine water pumps with empty bottles or intestines to make water bottles or water bombs. It's funny. Dr. Deva, I know what you are. I do not want treatment, and I do not need to be cured. But there is another I would like to see, shall we say, healed. I am willing to pay your going fee. G to the V. Oh, you can still get invited even without Lohse in your group. I definitely got invited. I remember those 2 fights earlier. Oh, sorry about that, sir. I'll just do that and then take a look. Painting of a man. Oh, there he is again with his shirtless mirror selfie.
A symposium on the anatomy of the human body.
Place is pretty sick, isn't it? So for those of you guys that forgot, Dr. Deva initially was someone that people went to be cured of their possessions, but then he was taken over by a demon himself. So I don't think he's exactly helping people anymore, but... Alright, let's have a chat with the patient.
A spirit peers down at his own remains with morbid fascination. His ghostly form takes on a queasy shade of green.
You're quite brave, sir, to look upon your own body when it's in such a condition.
Well, it's not often you get to see yourself in this state, is it?
He gestures to a small grey lump nestled within his open chest cavity.
That's what did me in. Funny. Doesn't look like much.
What happened to you?
I was sick, and I wasn't going to get better. The doctor made me an offer. He'd pay me if he could study my body after I died.
I might have to get rid of the little organ donor thing on my license. I don't know how I feel about that anymore.
It was a lot of gold. I couldn't say no. I'm providing more for my family in death than I ever did while I was alive. Go figure.
I like that guy. You know, he has a very positive attitude for quite a gruesome, horrible situation to be in here.
The nurse throws you a sultry look, offset by a smear of blood around her mouth. Something shifts beneath her robes, the outline of a diminutive third arm.
Third leg?
A mewling cry can be heard from her abdomen. She places a hand over it and winks.
If Larian said third leg, this entire scene would have a different meaning.
Food, baby.
Look at that. I love her outfit. That is so cool. Okay, let's see if I can steal any of this stuff. Can I get over here? Take that, and now let's go. Whoa, 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 shit! Nope, I'm okay. Ah, stop, guys. I just want to... Give me an F5 just in case I get caught stealing. Doctor's notes. Patient JD. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Never pick a fight with your doctor.
Nah, we're gonna save scum. I can't be done with the No. I can't have the dialogue like that. I can't. We gotta do the dialogue with the doctor. The whole point of this run. Melia Storm, thank you. Alright, shit. Okay, this is what we gotta do. Hold on, is there another persuasion check I can do? I could, this is bribe. That's fine, whatever. 2,000 gold's nothing for me. You've rarely read anything quite as disgusting as this autopsy report. The doctor of record examined all aspects of a deceased human subject, including the length of her intestines, the exact length and width of various bones, the elasticity of her ligaments and muscles. Oh, okay. This dude's starting to freak me out a little bit.
The nurse spots you, then abruptly averts his gaze with a scowl.
Don't tempt me. The doctor will be displeased if I have my fun without asking.
I think they all want to eat me. Don't blame them, you know.
The nurse slinks right up to you and inhales deeply, then...
You smell unclean. Would you like to be clean?
She flicks her long black tongue over cracked lips while staring unblinking.
Yep, I'm giving in.
Her eyes reflect no light.
I'm dead after that for sure. Wow, I wonder what this is. Is Dr. Deva's iconography?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Didn't think you'd look like
And
Ken from
you're
Barbie.
My favorite person in the entire world. How are you, Losa, dear? It's odd seeing you here among my things, my practice. Usually it's me who visits you.
He stumbles and coughs, then regains his composure. His eyes narrow malevolently.
I understand you've been very, very busy. You're welcome in my home in this plane, Losa. But I don't remember inviting you to my little hideaway among the stars. Who do you think you are?
I'm gonna stay silent and let Losa handle this.
I have to say, Adramahlihk, you don't look too good.
He winces and recoils, then quickly regains his composure.
Come, Losa. After all we've been through, you must know better than to cross me like this. You've seen what I've done to those who test my patience.
Maybe once, before I cut you off from your precious candles. Did it hurt when I snuffed them out? Did you feel the loss of each one as their power fell away from you? How does it feel, Adramahlihk, to be as small and powerless as you make the rest of us feel?
Shut up! Shut up!
Such disrespect. I'd be a bit friendlier if I were you. But then again, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm still going to destroy you.
Stay away from me. Stay where you are.
You should have stayed away from me.
Losa puts a hand to her weapon. She glows with cold fire. Her radiance fills the room. She looks to you.
Ready, Chief?
I'm right behind you.
I have given you everything. The powers of the gods. Freedom from their relentless demands. Everything I had, I laid at your feet. And you react to me with this anger. This hatred. It defies logic. It defies explanation. There's nothing left I can do for you, Losa. Nothing but feel sorry for you. And that I certainly do. But make no mistake, this changes nothing. You are mine. Mine and mine alone. I don't need your consent. I only need your soul.
All right, here we go.
I'm very disappointed in you, Losa.
Interesting.
Look what you've made me do.
I wonder how hard this would be if I didn't extinguish the candles.
Whoa! Bad, bad girl, Losa. I shall have to teach you a lesson.
Let's go. Adramahlihk in his most pure form. Hey, Thomas. Good evening, Anne. Finally made it to the Lady Vengeance. Very nice. Oh my god, I already lost a character. I lost a character. Fane has 10% health. Losa's charmed.
I'll yield. No.
I gotta sneeze. Whew. What in the nine hells is going on? How would I... What happens if you don't extinguish the candles? This is crazy. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna res a fan. Shit, man. I think I'm gonna focus fire Adramahlihk. There's no high ground here. We're gonna do that. She's currently charmed, so we're gonna... I'm gonna scroll. We're gonna clear minds. Okay, Los is fine. Fane has got 4 HP right now. My Lanta. What is going on her? And all these characters, let's see. Oh, Fane's dead. This is a hell of a start. No, I didn't check his trading. He just went right into conversation with me, and then I should have clicked on it. This guy has over 15k armor. Alright, let's get things rolling here. Okay, the good thing is all the nurses don't seem to have any physical armor, so that should be very easy. They don't have a lot of HP either. I'm gonna go ahead and summon Wolf to start here. I don't like using adrenaline right now to do all this, but I'm going to. We're gonna get Fane back up, and I'm gonna put him... Put Fane... right here. Are you kidding me? I don't think she was in the radius. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Okay, Losa, my girl, we're gonna help you out. Let's do that for you, and then I'm also going to... Could have gotten some scrolls before coming in here. I don't have fortify scrolls or anything right now. No more clear-minded scrolls. Oh, I do have fortify. I'm gonna fortify Losa. Give her some magic armor. Beautiful. Any corpses I can res? Nope. Really hope she doesn't do like another mind control. My god, almost one-shot me. What the hell is going on? How do I not have Phoenix Dive? Man. I mean, this is crazy. This is what you call batshit crazy. Fire. Can't see shit because I'm blinded right now. It's a real bummer. What a cool design. If the Devourer is the analog fight to answer, I would say this is the optional Raphael boss fight. Yeah, sounds about right. I get what you're saying. Malleus and the creepy nurses. Oh, Fane died again? Shit, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm in big trouble right now. Such a horrible start. Hard to get back on my feet right now. I wonder if I can kill these nurses while coming in without having to fight the doctor. These guys are just buffing the shit out of Adramahlihk right now.
Right where I want you.
Should certainly be an interesting fight. Oh man, this is crazy. Of course, there's cursed fire everywhere. Well, it's not cursed right there. That's good to know. Assuming tornado would get rid of regular fire. Just can't get ahead. They have too many characters. Every time I healed, all these 700 ads just take the health right back. God, it's just not a lot of damage. This is crazy, man. Oh, get back on the blood surface. never have any HP.
To none.
Can't for the life of me get close to Adramahlihk with him. I don't like being all grouped up like that. Come on. No way.
Prepare yourself.
I'm ready.
AoE magic control spells would be great, but I don't really have spells. Because you could just control all these characters at once. Actually, they have magic armor, so you can't, but... I got back on my feet a little bit, so this might not be over. Absolutely horrendous start. Might have to take some fire potions. Why am I always blinded? I don't have first aid either. God, it's so annoying. Always blinded. No rain scrolls, really? I wonder if this will do. Let's try it. Helped a little bit, I guess. Alright, so we're going to do a health potion. And then I'm going to do a... strength. Heal 70, set healing elixir. 75% fire resistance. This fight has to be crazy hard if you don't extinguish any of the candles. I can't even imagine. I mean, now that I know how it starts, like, obviously being grouped up the way that I was started me off, like, in a very, very poor position. 2 teammates basically dead, one at 5%, one charmed. So doing this again, I would obviously spread out and not have everybody standing in that area for the conversation, but it's still pretty crazy. What's up, Elder God? Yeah, still alive. Oh, look at this. Oh man, I don't have it. Crap. Battle stop would be so good right here. It would literally knock down every single character right here. I don't have it though. But we can do shield. Nice. Okay, now I have her physical armor gone. Let's go ahead and... I don't really want to totem down because it might just shoot these guys. I am going to... Sure, why not? Pretty clutch. Then I'll hold my ground. These guys can heal too. Oh no, the one character I didn't want charmed. The one character that can do the battle stomp for me. Crap. And he turns my character into a chicken. Figures. Now they're just focusing on healing Adramahlihk. The one character I couldn't have had charmed right there got charmed. And now I'm about the TPK. God, this is annoying. And then let's go ahead and do... Fortified. Come on.
I'm ready. I need aid.
Oh crap, I did the wrong move. Shit. Well, alright. I'll stick with it. Meant to do provoke, not enrage. Now Adramahlihk is enraged right now. It's about to one-shot all my characters. How is everything going so wrong right now when it was going so right? Wake me up when it's over. And I'm silenced too. Silenced and out of potions. Out of good potions. How's that poison from that? Yeah, this is not good at all. The demon's dead, but we have other problems. Okay, I think I'm gonna be okay. I have adrenaline. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Definitely got to make a pit stop at a few of the vendors after this, that's for sure. I'm out of everything. You remember this battle? This fight without Losa's quest is insane. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, like if you don't do the candles, like how hard is it? Just in case, let me also get Fane back up, and then I think it's a guaranteed win here.
Prepare yourself. Glory is mine.
There we go, the boys are back. See ya.
I'm ready.
Look how they run with their body twisted.
I'm fading.
Hang in there, Losa. Hang in there. Man, I had them all lined up at one point where I could have gotten like a 7-person knockdown.
Reap the Reaper for me.
Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Losa might die. Fine. Wouldn't be the first time, you know? I like that little shield animation. See ya. See ya. Wow, Fane getting 2 finishing blows. Oh, it's a fan. I was about to say, Fane doesn't do that much damage. Don't die, Losa. Don't die, my girl. Alright, victory. It certainly wasn't pretty. But I'll take it. I will take it. Do some looting and we'll talk with Losa, see what's going on here. I think Losa's not possessed anymore. Key to the chest in the doctor's house. GG's. Yeah, the hardest part of that fight was just the start, with all my characters being grouped up like that. I feel like it would have been it wouldn't have been that hard of a fight if I just wasn't grouped up at the start. But then I'm thinking, like, what if you didn't do Losa's quest and beat extinguish the candles? What would the fight be like then? Because the Adramahlihk doesn't have a ton of HP. Patient KV, presentation fatigue, treatment evening primrose and dark sandalwood. Day 1 alert, Day 2 tremor due to sleeplessness, Day 3 rising panic, racing pulse, excess sweating, Day 4 hallucinations, coma, Day 5 death. Results, success. Doctor's letters. Dr. Deva, you do not know me, but I know you. Word of your talents has reached me. Though in truth I cannot remember who told me of them, since neither friend nor family seems to have heard your name. In any case, I can no longer withstand the madness growing within me. Voices of the unseen, visions of the unknown. I ask that you accept me for treatment and eagerly await your reply. Kind regards, DD. Stuck between the pages of this otherwise unassuming book is a series of letters written to Dr. Deva, all of them in business-like tone, and several of them accusing the doctor of reneging on a continuing vow of non-interference. They are all signed, cordially, yours in shared demonry, Sanguina Tel. Okay, we're gonna loot the Adramahlihk. She should have some good loot, right? Doctor's house key. Got some boots. 216, 147. Requires finesse. Let's give those to a fan. Maybe I'll wear them. 88 and 400. Probably won't wear it. Huntsman, Scoundrel, Hydro. Yeah, a lot of the gear that I'm getting now are kind of already have gear just as good, not better. Doctor, I've taken your advice, but still this ailment persists, worsens even. My son is a dear lad. I can't stand to see him wasting away like this. Please, if there's anything else you can offer, I'd give anything to save him. Gurna. On top of the nurses, he also summons 4 super powerful demons to help him. Wow. Alright, Lohse, do you have anything to say after this? Let's go into this room. Gotta go into that room too. Let's talk to Lohse.
Don't worry, Chief. I'm on high alert.
I'd like to talk about what happened on Adramahlihk's home plane.
Which part?
There's a moment where I thought you weren't going to go through with it.
Who could look at all those people and destroy them without a second thought? Apart from Malady, of course. I know I crossed a line. But it wasn't a line between good and bad. It was a line between knowing and not knowing. I would have preferred not to know. How dark the night can get. How close you can stand at the edge of oblivion and feel... But I did what I had to do. And I'd do it again. As for the rest of the realm's demons... Well, what is it they say? The first cut slices the deepest. Once this one scabs over, I'll be ready to hunt out the rest of them, wherever they're hiding.
Are you sure you really want to take on another crusade immediately after this one?
Maybe it's just that. A crusade. Maybe when it comes right down to it, I'll get in front of a crowd again and forget everything I saw here. I never saw myself as a hero. But then again, maybe I never really saw myself
Ava,
before.
what's up, Cyber?
May as well get to it then.
Additional demon hirelings if you don't do the candles. Cool. Adramahlihk's resistances are also higher. And if Lohse's in the party and you don't do the candles, there's an additional wrinkle. Which I don't know if you want me to spoil it. Yeah, you can spoil it, because I'm already done with it, right? So it's all good. Okay, let's grab some of this gear. Actually, let me talk to Lohse one more time.
Don't worry, Chief. I'm on high alert.
How is she not saying anything after we just defeated Adramahlihk? Like, she should immediately be talking about her quest. Where should we head next?
Last I heard, Dallis has something that belongs to us. Let's get her.
The demon is gone. How do you feel, Lohse? Speak to me, girl.
She flings her hands into the air, closes her eyes and laughs.
I feel... real.
She twirls in place, then stands straight, arms at her sides, still smiling.
It's actually kind of crazy that Lohse didn't, like, have a exclamation point above her head after killing Adramahlihk.
I feel like I can take on the world. As for Dallis...
It's just, like, over now, or am I going to talk to Malady, maybe? Here we go. The archdemon is dead. Lohse is free. It doesn't say close, though. Well, there's no quest within the quest, so maybe it's not going to. Lohse's free, and she had nothing to say about it except a very small dialogue that I had to click on myself. Great job, Larian. Garbage company. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, they don't care about their characters. Oh, I missed it. Ask you to play a song. This document is an autopsy report which lists the results of post-death examination and dissection in gruesome detail. Special attention is given to the consistency of the subject's blood. Apparently, the doctor of record had particular interest in physiological changes among elves upon consuming limbs. Okay, Lohse, where are you at? Sing me a song.
Yes?
Play a song.
Anytime, Chief. Anytime at all.
I'm mesmerized. Alright, shut the hell up, Losa. Thank you. It was fine one time, and then she just wants to keep playing it, you know what I'm saying? Starting to give me flashbacks of Alfalfa, and you guys know what happened to Alfalfa in my run. She splattered into a pile of blood at the bottom of a cliff, and then got eaten by a bear. I'm all for bards, but don't push it, okay? 30 seconds to a minute maximum of your stupid little song.
Empty.
Okay, I don't think I missed anything in here. You didn't love Alfalfa's song? Yeah, Losa's song was better. Download this song immediately after I heard it for the first time. It was actually a pretty good song. You know, I've been looking into getting a medieval instrument. Any of you guys play any medieval like instruments? Like I've been looking into, you know, like a lute. You have the, is it called the hurdy-gurdy? What's that instrument called that you crank? I forget the name of it. Lyres and all that stuff. But I don't know what I want to get. I just want a manageable instrument. Obviously, I don't know how to play it, so it can take a while to learn it. I just want to play like the Morrowind theme song in my room, but I'm just sitting there, just feel like it would make me happy. The hurdy-gurdy, thank you. I knew I was close to it. That one might be a little bit too, you know, happy-go-lucky. I want a more like ethereal, euphoric, I don't know. The hurdy-gurdy is like, let's get into the tavern and start jumping around. I don't think that's the instrument I want, but it's still a cool instrument. Do-do-do-do-do. I feel like I'm missing something in the house. Okay, we got all this over here to still... Oh yeah, we got some more to explore. I feel like there wasn't much to this Adramahlihk quest right now. Oh no, I don't. We're leaving right now. Is that it? Did I do everything? It was a cool fight. I thought there would be more like lore to discover here and more dialogue and stuff. Can you get down here? Oh man, we don't want to go down there. Does anybody know if I missed anything?
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
There's a basement. Okay, so there must be a hatch somewhere that I'm missing. Oh. Speak of the devil. Speak of the demon. No pun intended. Hey, Lady Jess, what's up? Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that, Jess, as always. I'm showing up as YouTube featured on your homepage. Really? I don't really even know what that means. It is interesting, though, that you're seeing something different, Merity, at this time where, like, the past 2 weeks, we've had such high viewership, even if 3/4 of the viewers are on autoplay AFK viewers. There's something going on YouTube, for sure. Oh, this is what I'm talking about right here. I knew there had to be more to this. I was like, this feels really, really incomplete right now. Okay, before we mess with this, this looks like it's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm going to quickly go fill up on source. So we're just going to quickly head to the source basement. This is such a genius idea. Whoever thought of this first. I mean, it's not genius. Like, it's not that crazy of an idea, but still, whoever thought of doing this first, it wasn't me. Proxygate told me in the chat to do this. People that thought of doing this without, like, someone telling them or without looking it up, they gotta feel so good about themselves. It's such a power move in this game. You always start in the basement, Merity? Ooh, we're gonna see, you're right. We're gonna see Jahan again. Good. I don't really know what YouTube featured means either, but it sounds different. Yeah, it's a bump in numbers, but it's not a bump in, like, activity. Which is weird, but like I said, it's happening to some other YouTubers as well. And it's equating to higher ad revenue, which is great, so I can't complain. But it's still a little different than, like, a streamer, you know, that's actually streaming in front of 5,000 people that are actively watching. But it's all good, so I don't really care. Whatever's happening is happening, and I can't control it, so. This might actually be better, because I'm still getting paid, but I can keep up with the chat, actually. Some streams, like game releases and stuff, I don't even bother looking over half the time because there's just too much going on. But like an average stream, it's nice for it to be a little bit slower so you can actually interact with people and take things in. All right, let's send Fane there really quickly, and then we're gonna head back. And I'm gonna save this as Adram's basement. Yeah, it's funny, when I used to have a core group of people that used to watch me back like 5 years ago when I was a lot smaller, 6 years ago, my chat was very slow and my channel kept growing and growing and the chat kept speeding up, and then Baldur's Gate came out and it was crazy. And a lot of those people that were watching me like didn't even want to watch that much anymore because like the community that I built of all of us showing up and speaking with each other kind of like dissipated in a way because there were so many people watching. With that said, it was a good thing for me, of course, because obviously this is my business and stuff, but there's pluses and minuses, I guess, right? All right, let's see. Ancient Black Ring Shield. Are we getting some good lore here? Ancient Black Ring Shield. I'm gonna pick this up and see what happens. We'll do it with Losa. Remember the Black Ring, just a little lore reminder, the Black Ring, for most of its history, is an organization of like necromancers and stuff like that that fight for the Lord of Chaos, who is basically the creator of the demon race, one of the 8 gods of the Eternals, who resides on the plane of Tartarus, which is basically Rivellon's version of hell. And a piece of him resides in Damien, which is Lucian's adopted son. Damien and Lucian are currently at war with each other. They did go to war with each other for the Great War. And when Lucian tricked Damien into entering a rift temple, which transported Damien to the plane of Nemesis, the God King, which is a completely different entity, in the Void were able to take control, I guess, lure the Black Ring into their own service. So in this game, the Black Ring's actually fighting for the God King in some cases. Traditionally, though, it's a legion that fights for Chaos, not the God King. And I'm assuming, I don't know, maybe in the next game it will be back to Chaos, but I could lockpick, but we're going to be cooler than that. This definitely reminds me of Moonrise Towers. Underneath Moonrise Towers. Nothing even in here. It is funny to see like some of the assets in this game definitely carried over to Baldur's Gate 3, and that's not a bad thing. If you've made assets that you like, by all means use them in other games. Why spend the time remaking things that fit the game that you're making? But you do see a lot of things like the little signs for the shops and stuff like that that line up really well with what you see in Baldur's Gate 3. In fact, actually, in Baldur's Gate 3's initial early access version, the UI was actually very similar to original Sin 2. The Eternal Mirror. Lost your password back then, Droopy? Well, I appreciate you watching for so long. Wonder how long it will go for YouTube numbers like these. I honestly have no idea. It seems to be only, you know, getting better for me though when I stream this game. It'll be interesting to see what happens when I switch over to the next game, Ego Draconis, which is going to definitely be a less popular streaming series.
Fasten tight.
It'll be interesting to see if anything changes numbers-wise if I stop getting this boost that I've been getting. All right, let's go ahead and we can't do this at all. I'm gonna teleport in here and we'll talk to this guy. He looks like he needs some help. His name is Barston Tongues. Hey, it's a broken loop.
Wet eyes, red face, soiled garb. The dwarf suffering is writ on his body and soul. He opens his mouth to speak, revealing a gaping darkness where his tongue should be. You recognize him. This is Barston Tongues, the self-assured driftwood bard, whose golden voice filled the tavern with verse.
Wait, this is the guy in the Black Bolt Tavern that was singing. That's pretty cool. Hey Ethan, what's up? Oh, your message got held back, Chaotic. Oh, let me... Okay, there you go. I got it for you. Because you said the word kill, it made me check it. I'm going to share with him the good news. The doctor is dead, sir.
The dwarf's eyes widen in gratitude.
Where is Jahan? I don't know.
Yet no tears fall from the pink goo that's collected in the corners.
We're going to reach out to the captured bard. What happens?
His lips part. Drool trickles from his lower lip, but he speaks no words, and there is no meaning to be found in his formless throat burbles.
That's the bard from Driftwood. Looks like his singing days are over.
Anything I can do to help him? He's currently... He's silenced. Can I bless him? Oh. Yeah, shouldn't Jahan be down here?
Locked.
Appreciate that, Derek. Yeah, no biggie, man. I appreciate everybody watching. Doesn't matter if you're a paid member or not. Obviously, anybody that's a channel member. Double thank you to you. Appreciate that. But anybody just watching, you are greatly appreciated. And thank you for being here. Absolutely zero pressure to do anything like that, especially during these times. Holy inflation. But yeah, you guys just being here, like, it's a huge help to me monetarily too, because obviously ads and YouTube Premium and stuff like that. But if I didn't have all of you guys that were watching for such high view durations and stuff, I don't think I would have ever gotten this recent boost in numbers either. So thank you. Does anybody see Jahan down here? Jahan's supposed to be here. I wonder if I should go back to the Lady Vengeance. Let's send one character back and just check real fast. I don't know if he's on the Lady of Vengeance or if he is. Let me go to the outside of the Lady Vengeance. Last time I checked, he was like right here somewhere. I don't see anybody here. I love this biome right here. Squirrel, squirrel. All right, let's go to the Lady Vengeance or the Hall of Echoes. Thanks, Rob. What's up, man? How you doing? Speaking of longtime supporters.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
We got Tarquin right here. Malady is up here. Maybe I'll talk to her really quickly. I don't know where Jahan is.
Soft, aren't I? You must truly savor my company, God.
Oh, he's down there in the cell. Okay, I didn't search well enough. Sorry. In the chat, I was after reading the chat, I thought he just wasn't here.
Hurry along now. You'll need to find Dallas. Take care of yourself.
Okay, let's go ahead and get the waypoint to here.
Fail here.
It's funny. The one character that I actually like clicked on to before I went trying to find him is actually this guy. I didn't click fast enough there. I didn't look fast enough. Thievery level too low. What is going on? What is my thievery level? How is it too low? Guess I need a 5 at this point in the game. Can you break this door? I know I can just teleport in, but still. What if I have a ring or something I can put on? Let's see here. I have like no gear with thievery bonuses either. Yeah, I'll try clicking on him in a second here. I would like to unlock the door though, it would make me happy. I don't see thievery bonuses anywhere actually. Alright.
In the squalor of these hellish surroundings, you spy a lone, bewildered figure.
There you go. Those of you guys that wanted to see Jahan without his shirt.
Who's there? So dark. Step in from the shadows.
It's cool. You can say, who is he? You don't recall meeting him. So I think that will be for players that didn't really spend a lot of time. You might not have met Jahan in Act 2, I think, actually. It's possible to not talk to him. Jahan? I stepped in from the shadows for you before.
It's you. God woken. The demon, Adramahlihk. Too powerful. Possessed. Kill it. If you can.
What happened to you? How did the demon get the better of you? Keep in mind, Jahan has been alive for potentially thousands of years. Minimum like 1400 years. This dude's super powerful and knowledgeable.
Adramahlihk. His name is not enough. He knew I was coming for him. A trap. A cage.
Pretty much the only interesting character from the first game.
So
Companion.
fast. Like lightning before the thunder. So fast. My soul encaged.
Jahan, I have good news. Adramahlihk is dead.
Yes. A newfound silence, sweet absence of agony. The 1,000 teeth are gone, gnawing at the mind and heart. I faced the hell scarcely to be imagined, but you, torchbearer, led me out of the dark.
Good to hear, Rob. Thanks for stopping by, Rob. Sounds good.
Thank you. Bless you. You did what I could not. After such a feat, it cannot be denied. You are worthy of divinity.
I must depart for the Lady Vengeance. There I can recover. Go claim the power of the gods, and do unto the void as you did unto the demon.
Only you can.
Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything in his cell anyways, so I mean, I could just teleport in here to double check. Let's do it. Killed the archdemon. The ancestor tree should now be at peace. So many things connect to each other in this game. I forgot that the archdemon connected to the ancestor tree on Blood Moon Island. It must be the way out.
Artifacts, protected by magical shields.
Red Prince scared me for a second there. I was like, what is that creature running at us right now?
Good find.
So I'm gonna click on one of these. I don't exactly know what I'm doing here.
It won't open. It seems to be connected to the other one somehow.
The marvelous armor of Lord Kvin, polymorph extraordinaire.
It won't open. It seems to be connected to the other one somehow.
The mortal remains of John Corcoran.
John Corcoran is one of Larian's devs. Hold on. Let me just double check. Let me look on X right now. Yeah, John Corcoran. Senior writer at Larian. That's hilarious. A lot of the names that you come across in Larian games are based on the devs, like especially in the graveyard and stuff like that.
The mesmeric tome of Lady Pautieni.
Locked. With magic.
Don't see anything indicating here how to get through this. You would think this would be something. I got an idea. Probably not going to do anything, but... Yeah, it wasn't a smart idea. I thought it was a good idea. I think it can't be that difficult. There's got to be some solution. I got an idea. Okay, wait, hold on. What are these? Really? That's all it's gonna do? If I have like a... Thinking D&D, dispel magic.
The mortal remains of Dul the Dark Stranger, possibly.
Locked. With magic. Locked. Locked. With magic. Locked. With magic. Locked. With magic.
I don't see anything here that hints at this whatsoever. Besides whatever the hell this is. Ancient artifact. There's only one of them. Pressure plates around here?
The Mesmeric Tome of Lady Pautieni.
They're paired up. When you unlock one, you lock the other.
I just did it. As like a last second just guess. And I did not expect that to work. I don't know if you guys noticed, I cast Blood Rain, then I instantly just started looking at other things. Didn't even notice right when it did it. There's no way. Blood Rain? It's magic. Wait, what the hell? Maybe it's only this one?
The marvelous armor of Lord Kvin, polymorph extraordinaire.
That's pretty crazy. That was like so... I don't know what in the game, what I'm missing, why it took me so long to think about even trying that. It just, nothing seemed to point towards that being a solution to open up a magically locked case. But hey, I figured it out, so. Jahan has been saved. There's a visual clue about the blood. See the display case that isn't magicked? Let's see. You are right. You know what? Now that you say that, so this case right here had... Okay, good thinking. So that's a tough one out of Larian there. So this one's opened and you can see that there's blood on the ground. And then the electrification comes after that. But whoever came in here already took, I think, whatever's in this one. Yeah. Cool. I love stuff like that. Took me a little bit, but hey, we got there. Okay, we got an ancient scroll. You don't recognize every word written upon this scroll, but a shiver runs down your spine as you look through it, as if the runes themselves exude the power of the magic they describe. Magic must defeat magic? I guess so. I guess raining blood is magic, but it doesn't feel like it's magic, you know? I gotta figure out this one. Is blood gonna do this one too? Can't use it. I recommend DOS 2 or BG3. If you're new to CRPGs, I would say start with BG3, and if you like it, then come back to DOS 2. They're very similar games, and they both have the Larian feel, but they're also very different when it comes to mechanics. But BG3 is definitely a more modern, more accessible experience than original Sin 1 and 2, which can really get on some people's nerves and make them quit because the tutorials aren't explained well. They can be a little bit confusing. With him at our helm, we are prosperous as we are safe. Each of the 7 lords enjoys his or her own preeminence, but all act in service to the king's designs. Each in their place, each in their service of the whole. What could be more natural? Okay, we have some new armor here. I'm going to pick this up with Red Prince because this is Holly armor.
The marvelous armor of Lord Kvin, polymorph extraordinaire.
Good find.
Okay, then we got to get this one open still.
Damn thing's closed for good.
See if I can do another rain. This one's different. This one's got the... It looks different than the other ones, I think. Let's try. Maybe you can only get one or the other. It did say something. What did it say?
The marvelous armor of Lord Kvin, polymorph extraordinaire.
The damn thing's closed.
I think initially it said, I don't know if it said you can open up one or the other. It might have said that. Not entirely sure, but let's check out this armor. Yeah, you can only get one of the armor sets. Yep, I remember that. When I first walked up to it, it said that. Kryn's Helm, 236. Not as good as the Devourer set, that's for sure. Let's see if Lohse can wear it. Ooh. -2 wits if you're wearing this helm. Let's see what it looks like. Oh my god, I might just wear it because it looks amazing. I'm losing 2 strength. And you get petrifying. I think it's like the dwarven racial skill. Deal 508 to 561 earth damage and petrify enemies around you. I might just wear it just because I like the looks of it. It does have better physical armor, but I don't like the -2 to resistances, but we're going to leave it on. And then Kvin's Hands, -6 in finesse, but a +7 in strength. Holy crap. I like gear like this where it gives and takes. -2 to dual wielding, -5 to thievery, but +2 to two-handed. So this would be a good armor set for the Red Prince, but because I have the Devourer set on, I can't use it with him. And the armor is a little bit less, but we get a huge boost in strength. I think I'm going to put it on. You get Tentacle Lash too. This is such a good ability. Okay, we're going to wear that. And then what else did we get? Did I get the pants too? Finn's Heart, chest armor, -2 to sneaking, 589, and you gain flight. This is really fun armor. It's like it has, look at how good it looks. Oh my god. It looks so good. I really appreciate how it really makes you think with some of these negatives to the stats. But you also get these extra skills which are so good. Like Tentacle Lash is one of my favorite, and then Flight is just unbelievably good. I almost want to wear it with, hold on, let's see, what other stats does it have? I might have to wear this with, hold on, with a fan. Damn, the armor I have on with him is so good though. +5 finesse. Okay, I'm not gonna wear it with a fan, but having that flight is incredible. I just don't need it as much with my tank character. Alright, let's get out of here. Don't know if I can go this way or not because my thievery is not high enough, but can you teleport down here? This brings you to the beach outside, I think. Alright, let's get out of here. I think that's it for Dr. Deva. Closest quest is complete. Was that one, did one have a -1 to action points? Hold on, let's see. Oh, maximum action points. Maximum action points -1 isn't a big deal. Because rarely am I at 6 anyways. I'm at 5 quite a lot, but I'm gonna stick with that right now just because it looks really cool. And we can lead with Lohse, with style. Alright, we had a really tough boss fight. An interesting, fun little puzzle right there. We got some new gear. Lohse is free of her possession. Life is good, isn't it? Wonder if this guy knows that the doctor's dead.
A spirit peers down at his own remains with morbid fascination.
Nope. But we're gonna go ahead and consume him. Do 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 do. Hey, what a find right there. Okay, I gotta go talk to the merchants before we get into more content.
What happened? The last thing I remember was hunting the doctor. He did this to me, but he's no more. I can feel his presence has extinguished. I am free.
You are free.
The long nightmare is over. Now I can rest. Finally. Farewell.
Hey, we're helping out some of the nurses here. I feel happy. All right, let's see if there's a bunch of people dead now in the city after I extinguished all of those damn candles. Apparently millions of them according to Malady. Giant healing potions are the only healing potions that even are somewhat worth taking. All the other ones just are not. So such a small heal. Should probably start with minor first. That would save some time, but and then move up. This is the way to do it efficiently, not start from the top and go down. Okay, good stuff.
You ended my suffering.
Speaking of people that are dead, who are you?
I am a projection of the spirit of Elenessa. The demon is dead.
Oh.
I am no longer his slave. You have my gratitude, and in recognition of all that you've done, I shall give you the spirit of an elven morning star. Made of pure source, it will pierce your enemy's armor. I know you shall use it in the service of good. Fare you well.
I didn't catch what she gave me the first time. I was looking over at the chat. Anybody catch that? I don't think I need these gloves right now, but 244. So I'll put them on for now. Okay, okay, Ghostly Morning Star. Take a look at that. Thank you, guys. Is it this one? It must be that one. (119 to 124). -5 to Constitution, but it's unbreakable. Not that that really matters. Plus 25% cleave damage, 15% lifesteal. Well, that's kind of a bummer that you get a -5 to Constitution and the stats really aren't even that great. We're gonna stick with my Lord Llamas. Let's take a look at it though real fast. Oops, I put it on Fane. That's okay. Let us see, brother. Who did I put it on? Did I put it on reference? Oh yeah, there it is right there. Oh, that is a cool weapon. I'm not gonna lie, that is super cool. I might have to, and it goes really well with the Devourer set too, doesn't it? I might just start wearing things for appearance and not for stats, actually. Some of these items look really cool. Okay, so the only other area that I haven't gone to here is Mikhail Ross's estate, which is Beast's Quest. I think I have the Isbeil thing to do as well. But we're going to stop at the market and just buy some health potions really quickly. It's already 10:50. I mean, I started at 8, but it's already 10:50, so it looks like that's going to take me one more session to finish this game. Because we still have the entire cathedral and the Path of Blood and all of that to do.
You're confident. I'll give you that. This market is usually twice as busy.
The elf stands in front of a cart displaying various sundries. He warmly motions to you and gives you a broad smile.
I don't think I need any more red scrolls, but you know what? Just in case, let's buy another 13.
Don't fret, my friend, and don't.
See ya, loser. No difficult fights coming up?
Quiver, are you?
I remember the final fight of this game being the most difficult fight I think I've ever experienced in a CRPG, but it was also when I was really unoptimized. I was on Tactician as well. This was like 4 years ago. Didn't nearly understand the game as well as I do now. Be interesting to see how it goes this time.
Browse as you must, but do respect my wares. They are too fragile for coarse fingers.
I'm not going to go into the cathedral. I'm just going to talk to the vendor outside here. Oh, damn. Who is that? Gee.
Academics and
Welcome to Ark, stranger. Care to see a trick?
Dude, he's got... Holy crap. I'm going to grab Tornado if it's here. Wait, yeah, Tornado. We're going to learn it quickly with...
No time for even a little...
The merchant snaps...
Sorry. Couldn't resist. Good wishes, friend.
I learned that with my boy.
Ancient knowledge, yours to command.
Pretty much never use it.
Need anything magical?
She studiously ignores you.
Aw, man, I was hoping to take her out on a date.
The elf raises her head and peers down her nose at you.
This is a place for scholarly pursuits. You do
Shadowheart.
not look the scholarly sort.
I'm going to express my admiration of such an Argus-eyed custodian and congratulate her on an acutely voracious replication.
She sniffs loudly.
Owning a thesaurus does not make one a scholar.
Nod to the nearby elves. Are they with you?
Hardly. I cry for peace.
Sure.
They yearn for war. They stray from civilized thought, ignore the lessons and memories of the fallen.
Morningstar ignores armor given that it's piercing damage? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I will look into that.
Strife does not unite us. It scatters us. I tell them, yet they do not hear.
She nods silently.
Spying with Fane is fine. Let me see if I can do that again, but do
We
the
are done
scholar.
here.
The elf raises her.
This is a place for scholarly pursuits. You do not look the scholarly sort.
Would the great intellects of Champions Academy have offered the same cold welcome?
She sniffs loudly.
I don't expect a great intellect to offer much welcome at all. But I respect your point. While most humans in arcs lunge for each other's kneecaps, I see you seek a better way.
Yeah, I didn't really get us much here.
Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
Damn, I got some really good boots right here. Let's go. 3 finesse, 2 wits.
We are done.
Academics and intellectuals only.
Most
Yeah, they look cool
marvelous
too.
magic right
They look
at
like
your
socks. I
fingertips.
like them though. Immunity to knockdown, immunity to crippled, immunity to slowed.
Academics and intellectuals only. Academics and
Now immunity
intellectuals
to slipping.
Marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
Every once in a while, you gotta add some nails to your boots,
Marvelous
you know?
magic right at your fingertips.
Academics and intellectuals only.
Marvelous
The elves suffer, but the elves still stand.
Oh.
You have not seen the end of us.
It's Sahela, so she is in every act of the game except Act 3. She's in Act 1 in Fort Joy in the Cave. She's in Act 2 near the sawmill. And now she's in Act 4 as well.
The mother stands tall. The war of the races approaches. The elves shall stand. You shall not see the end of us.
It's cool to see her make it alive for so long. Thanks to me. Okay, I don't want to get too much into all this up here because this is getting into cathedral content. We could talk to the elves, why not? No, I haven't used rune frames yet. How do you use them? Do you just drop them over a rune?
She blanks you.
Okay.
Greetings, stranger. May the dawn greet you warmly, and the twilight guide you to peace. I've little for sale beyond the very history of the elven people. I sell not just goods, but memories.
Lore?
Wisely chosen.
Oh, this is so cool. Okay, hold on. We're gonna save this. We're gonna say Elven Memories. This is what this playthrough is all about. Thanks, Marcus. Way to smuggle Sahela into Act 3 and you can have her fight the Godwoken? Oh, that sounds so cool. She's completely invulnerable. Combined with runes. Okay. I have a couple giant runes now, I just haven't made them myself. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're gonna change into an elf. We're gonna get some memories here. This should be pretty cool.
Greetings, friend. And may your future be as bright as the moon glades. I thought little for sale beyond the very wisely chosen.
So we have Lord Eredor's hand, the mummified hand of the long-dead Lord Eredor. When you pick it up, sparks fly from his desiccated fingertips. So I'm going to buy that. Buy it with a fan. Lanilor's head, the mummified head of the long-dead wizard Lanilor. The divine gleam of source radiates from his eye sockets. Honorian's leg. Oil appears to have been used to preserve the ancient flesh. Is that all we have here? We have some giant runes. Ace scroll. Okay, now we're going to go into the inventory. I'm going to go down to fan, and then we'll start with Honorian. Nope, we're going to start with Lord Eredor. The long dead Lord Eredor. I guess I'm going to eat it.
I can feel Lord Eredor's power surging through me. My fingertips are alive with fiery energy.
Oh. No, I wanted backstory as to who Lord Eredor is, not a new skill. Still pretty cool. Alright, Lanilor is the long dead wizard.
Those eyes. Those eyes. I don't know what made them gleam so.
Oh, I got apotheosis.
Apotheosis.
Okay. Damn it, man. You know, old Wolfheart would have only wanted skills. New Wolfheart just wants as much information on the lore and history of Rivlon as he can possibly get. Okay, Norian's leg, and this is oil appears to have been used to preserve the ancient flesh.
That was disgusting. Yet now I have that oily power within me. Worth it?
And then Pyroclastic Eruption. Multiple oil-filled rocks erupt from the caster and all enemies in the area. On impact, they create oil surfaces and deal 1,000 to 1,100 earth damage. Holy crap. It's a 3-source, 3-action point skill. Requires Geomancer 5. And then Meteor Shower and Apotheosis. Can't really use any of these. I don't have the required... Can I use it at all? And let's unprepare these two and just see. Can you still... Nope, I can't prepare him at all. Still cool though. Gotta turn him back into Mr. Bugman.
He blanks you.
Everybody's blanking me. These damn elves. Wonder if I was an elf right now, if it would change that.
Probably flow straight into the river.
Lucian.
For the safety of Riverlon, report all sorcerers to the nearest Magister.
I'll be Lucian. My big brother said a voidling will come and eat my shoes if I don't do his chore.
Our parents will be busy praying all day. We can stay out and play as long as...
Just doing a little bit of
For the safety of Riverlon,
a little bit of map cleanup here, so next session I can just go right to the cathedral. But since I've been so meticulous, might as well keep it up. Check out down here. Two of the best skills in the game, they combine well together. This is the game gifting us with the I win button. So you're saying I should respec. Where the hell am I right now? Oh, this brings you over to the Lizard Consulate. Cool. Oops, sorry about that, sir.
You need more than wits on these wild streets.
Alright, it's time for Mikhail Ross's estate here. Beast quest if you have Beast, but since we don't have Beast, I'm just investigating a plot that we uncovered about Queen Justinia wanting to bring, well, she already is, bringing death fog to the city to blow this damn place up like a nuclear bomb. So let's push on with that. If I can get that done tonight, that means that over this weekend, most likely on Sunday, maybe Saturday, we'll see. We're going to push up into the cathedral and get the entire game done. Be done with it. Kind of sad. I've been really enjoying this. Alright, so Mikhail Ross's estate is right here, so let's just go right in the front door.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike.
Take a quick look at my quest log here. In Arx, we'll find Mikhail Ross at his daughter's wedding. He may be able to help us stop the Queen's death fog plot. Isbeil's death fog lies hidden in Arx, ready to devastate the city. We'll find Mikhail Ross at his daughter's wedding. He may be able to help us stop the Queen's death fog plot. There's a large cache of death fog in the sewers, so I found that. Dorian Gall is only marrying for money, intends to inherit his father-in-law's wealth. I don't know what quest that is. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Let's check out Mikhail Ross's estate.
The dwarf's armor looks as if it weighs half a ton, yet he moves with alarming ease. You note his insignia, a snarling wolf.
Browse the shop as you please.
I need to speak with Mikhail Ross. Lohar sent me.
Lohar, eh? Well then, You need to talk to my colleague inside.
Gonna nod to his insignia. What does it represent?
The dwarf stands straight and tall, or at least as tall as a dwarf can manage.
I'm going to be moving on to Divinity 2 Ego Draconis Worldly to touch up on the lore and experience that game because it's the closest in the timeline to the upcoming Divinity game.
I'm a member of Her Majesty Queen Justinia's Royal Regiment. Special Officer, rank 1, sir.
Not going to lie, I've been thinking about doing another Baldur's Gate playthrough at some point, but probably not for a little bit. What is a member of the Royal Guard doing so far from the kingdom?
I'm not at liberty to discuss that, sir.
Through his visor, you can only see his eyes, but there's something in them that belies the steely exterior.
I'm going to reach out, raise his visor, run a finger gently down his cheek. You were saying?
The guard's breath catches. He squeezes his eyes shut, blinking away the pain. When he speaks, it's in a low whisper.
Please, stop talking, please.
Barely hear this guy.
This is the wedding day of the daughter of the merchant Ross. Her Royal Highness Justinia, the breath and balm of Duna, detailed us to protect the guests.
The daughter of the merchant Ross.
He winces, the pain evident.
We failed.
I'm gonna look past the guard into the shop. So is the queen herself present?
I'm told Justinia is safe. Thank the gods. Though whether she's inside after all the commotion, I can't say. I pray Ross found her a suitable hiding place. The whole kingdom could have been lost to the Voidwoken there and then.
Gonna put on a grim demeanor. I'm sorry to hear about people dying.
You and me both, mate. You and me both. You know what the funniest part is? The shop is still open. You believe that? The shop's still...
The store's open. Do your shopping.
There's that accent I like to hear.
Fighting monsters.
Should do a stock take and maybe tidy the shelves. Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry, it's been quite a
Scottish
day.
accent.
You need a hand with anything? Let me know.
A guy named Wolfheart's obliged to at least try out a mode named Lone Wolf. Yeah, I think I will. But it's not like it's... I mean, it's easier, though, is what people are telling me. So it's not like it's a challenge that I gotta do. Lone Wolf solo, however, I would assume is harder. Is probably pretty damn hard. But Lone Wolf with one companion, everybody tells me is easier. So do I really have to try it out? What's so special about it? The dwarf Lohar sent me to talk with Mikhail Ross.
He rubs his jaw in thought and gives you a long look.
Lohar, eh? The boss has been getting messages from dwarves all over, but that is an interesting one. He's not exactly everyone's favourite dwarf.
Well, you know what? It would actually change up your playstyle. Even if it's easier, you probably have to figure out like different combos and all that.
But talk to the guard at the door. I really shouldn't say any more.
I'm surprised the store wasn't closed for the wedding.
You and me both. Worked for Ross for a decade. I'd half expected an invitation of my own. But even with half of Arx lying dead in his garden, he still wants the shop open.
What's up, Goal and Clear?
Then again, if I'd been at the wedding... The fact that the boss loves counting his pennies is probably the only reason I'm breathing. That said, it doesn't feel right to be hawking wares with that next door. Job's the job, though. Can hardly leave Arx with naught but empty pockets.
You know what? My next playthrough probably will be Lone Wolf. I'll do Sabile origin character. Because I don't need the stories of the companions anymore. I've done them all now. Except for Sabile. I suspect you're keeping the good stuff from me. Why?
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything we have is on the shelves.
I'm gonna smile, tilt my head, raise my eyebrows, and wait for him to melt. What? This is how the finesse persuasion checks go?
Oh, alright. You can have a look. I'm not planning on sticking around. So what difference does it make?
What do you know about the Voidwoken attack?
Don't know much. Everyone was out in the garden for the wedding. I was watching the shop and then... Guards were everywhere, but...
Alright, let's see what this guy sells.
cut through them.
Action economy. Okay, action economy changes. I get what you're saying. Can make it feel a little bit different.
Void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is.
Boss said to keep the doors open, but truth be told, I feel ill just standing here. By Duna closing can't come. Take care of yourself.
I made a dwarf melt. 2 dwarves melt.
Nothing is. Hold it right there. Private wedding party. No
I'm
entry.
here for the wedding, madam.
Are you? Well, I've got bad news for you then. There's been a tragedy. You better be on your way. We've had enough trouble for one day.
I'm a well-known friend of the dwarves. I'm sure I'd be welcome. Wonder if I changed into dwarf form if I would even have to do this.
She peers closely at you.
All right then. Apologies for the delay. You may step inside. I'll warn you though, it's no party in there.
Pretty busted. Lets you do more intricate combos. Alright, you know what? I'll take you guys up on your offer, okay? Alright, welcome to the wedding. So many RPGs have wedding quests. Kingdom Come Deliverance, The Witcher.
I was hired to guard a wedding.
Why is there a
Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
One of Adramahlihk's. What was I thinking?
Oh.
1 minute they're living their lives.
Oh, oops.
Playing with their children, meeting with friends, singing and praying.
So when I extinguished all the candles,
the next.
This is somebody that died.
God.
Apparently they just splattered on the ground.
I extinguished them in an instant. Like they were nothing.
Solo lone wolf? How about solo without lone wolf? That would be that's probably pretty crazy. What are you doing, Worldly? Are you doing? Do you have lone wolf activated? Or you're doing speedrun stuff right now, aren't you? Or what are you doing? Solo honor mode, no lone wolf. Damn. You have to talk your way through the entire game. Losa, you did the right thing. Adramahlihk can't hurt anyone else now.
I don't know. They'd still be alive if it wasn't for me. I'm just one person. Maybe there was another way. Well, it doesn't matter now, I guess. What's done is done. And I'm glad you were there to help me see it through.
You're welcome, Losa. Barrelmancy? Maybe Death Fog Barrelmancy, but barrels aren't as powerful in this game as they are in BG3. Alright, let's go see what's going on at this wedding. Solo honor with lone wolf. Once I'm comfortable, I'll move on to no lone wolf. Okay.
Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is.
Okay, who do we got here? We got a chair. This is Isla right here. This is Auntie Flan. Squire Kendrick. We're gonna talk to everybody because we're here for lore, so.
Party's over if that ain't obvious.
He looks you up and down.
The sooner the better.
Where did the ceremony take place?
He takes a deep breath, then lets it out again, slowly.
Out in the garden. Beautiful sight. Till the Voidwoken showed up.
Okay.
I was posted indoors. That I'll be drawing.
God, I am so sorry. How could I have known?
Another Jennifer English character.
She looks up at you with glassy eyes, wiping her tear-streaked face on one brocade sleeve.
A girl's wedding should be the happiest day of her life.
There's a lot of Jennifer Englishes in this game, isn't there? She must have been the only one around, like, towards the end of the game, or they're, like, trying to get voice actors together. Jennifer English was the only one in the studio. Like, okay, let's just do 70% of the characters in the city. I don't hate it. She's great. She got one of the best voices in gaming. I offer you my sympathies, madam. I've heard of the recent tragedy.
I don't know how this could happen. Who would have seen it coming?
She's one voice you can't really hide, you know what I mean? Like, I bet you Neil Newbon can do some voices that we wouldn't know it's him. We're always going to know when it's Jennifer English.
She looks down at her feet. Seeing her blood-spattered wedding slippers, her face crumples and tears spring from her eyes.
I should be so happy. Everybody should be so happy. But before we could even cut our wedding cake, there were voidwoken everywhere. We barely made it indoors alive. But not everyone was so lucky. I can hardly bear to think of them. Their wives and husbands and children back in the kingdom, left to grieve alone.
Congratulations on your marriage.
I can't accept them. I know you mean well, but how can I celebrate now? Voidwoken on my wedding day.
Sounds like a pretty exciting day.
At least my loving husband is still with me.
She turns and waves one timid hand to her husband
There he
on the
is.
balcony. He offers an apathetic grunt in return. She blinks back tears from her pink-tinged eyes.
Please forgive him. He's broken up. It's a lot to take in. We lost so much in the blink of an eye.
I'm gonna glance over at the sulking dwarf. Are you sure that's grief that she's seen?
What else? We're both torn to bits.
She takes a shuddering breath and idly itches her face. You'd expect her cheeks to be ruddy from tears, but they are pale instead, almost translucent, revealing the vessels snaking underneath.
I like her dress. You can tell her that the groom doesn't love her, he only married her for money. Noting her pink-tinged eyes, I'm gonna say, you don't look that healthy right now, Isla.
I have been feeling peaky lately. My darling said it was the rosy glow of a woman in love. But now, I think it was a warning. A sign of the massacre to come.
Your groom doesn't love you. He only married you for your money.
What? Why would you say something like that?
I'm doing that without investigating anything and just rolling with it.
Are you some kind of sadist? Has our special day not had enough pain already? Or are you jealous? Leave me to my grief and take your...
Oops, sorry. Just stating the obvious, madam. You have a bunch of yes men around you. It's about time somebody told you it straight.
My lord, I beg your pardon, but the feast has been cut short due to active gods.
The gods are dead. Go upstairs real fast. Nobody's up here. These are nice crates to set up. Oh, somebody is up here.
Nothing to see here.
A well-dressed
Hey.
dwarf paces swiftly around the room, overseeing the packing of trunks. He gives you a cursory glance, worry etched on his face.
Man, the myth, the legend, good buddy of mine, Mikhail Ross.
Yes, thank you for coming. Indeed, it would have been a beautiful ceremony if only... Dark times. Dark times indeed. Safe home to you now.
He quickly turns away and casts a worried gaze around the room, counting something on his fingers.
I need to talk. Lohar sent me. Oh, we did read so Dorian's diary. I forgot we had that. And it did explain that he only married Isla for the money. But Lohar sent me, sir.
I'm afraid I don't know any. Lohar, you say?
The queen is up to no good, Mikhail. Lives could be lost if you don't help me. What?
Oh, Lohar. I know the guy all right. I knew his father, kiss my arse, and his mother, shove off.
Ross flashes a satisfied grin.
No, when was my last save? Shit. It's not that long ago. I want to pass that check. Let's hit F5. Let me talk to him again. Oops. Oh shit. Got in trouble. Her hooves, so cloven, trimmed, and neat. Her nose, quite...
Be brief.
Pieces of our collective soul. Yours to buy. I've little for...
Take me 2 seconds to get back to where I just was.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need. Nature provides.
Now we just need, let's see, so I need a persuasion necklace and I should be able to pass all these checks. Thought I had one somewhere. I could turn into a lizard too, but... Must have thrown out, oh no, there it is, persuasion. Okay, that should be good enough.
The dwarf's armor looked...
Browse the shop as you... Lohar, eh? Wedding? You're so late.
The dwarf...
I'm a member of a... Let's just... I'm not...
Through his visor, the guards...
This...
He winces.
We failed. I'm told... Oh.
Should do a stop take. Oh, wedding. Not sure how much longer.
He rubs it.
Lower. But talk to the guard. You and me. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, all right. You can have a look. Take care of yourself.
Hold it right there. Where were you when we needed you, hero?
Oops.
Bugger off. Still no entry, I'm afraid.
She takes the invitation.
Lohar sent.
Okay, we still got in.
Nothing sacred anymore. Or safe.
Gods.
She looks...
A girl's wedding.
She...
Please, I have my
She...
I don't...
She looks...
We barely made it in...
What?
What? Are you... Leave me.
Getting the left off where I was before. Okay, we're back. Oh, there's a pig. Look at Lullaby.
A well-dressed dwarf paces swiftly around the room, overseeing the packing of trunks. He gives you a cursory glance, worry etched on his face.
Yes, thank you for coming. Safe home.
He quickly turns away.
I need to talk to Lohar.
I'm afraid I don't know any. Lohar, you say?
The queen is up to no good, Mikhail. Lives could be lost if you don't help me.
He peers into your eyes, looking for a sign of honest intent, and, satisfied, his face softens.
When the crackdowns and decrees came, I defended her. When she exiled her cousin Marcus, I joined in the applause. But this new plan of hers, I want to believe I do, but death fog? Something's not right. She's tuned me out. Well, she's tuned everyone out. Everyone but that advisor of hers, that Isbeil. Her quacking all but drowns us out.
About this Isbeil, who is she? Where did she come from?
Hell if I know. A terrible answer, but it's all I've got. But it wasn't long after she started hovering around Justinia that things started to change. Justinia's always been hard, if you know what I mean, but never heartless. I don't know what her endgame is, but I don't want to be anywhere near when it begins.
Well, her endgame might result in you turning into a ghost, sir. I'm gonna accuse him of cowardice. Were you planning to simply flee Arx rather than confront the queen?
Did you see my daughter downstairs? Did you see our courtyard? If getting out of Arx makes me a coward, then so be it. I'd sooner take my business to Black Peak Isle and stay here a moment longer.
Huh. Went pretty good, Proxy. Crazy start to that Adramahlihk fight. Like, half my team pretty much died when I didn't even... before I even got to do anything, but ultimately, I prevailed. And we got some good stuff. It was fun. I love the candle quest. That was a lot of fun going to that little pocket dimension. Hurry things along, sir. Where is the queen?
She's holding court in the sewers, if you can believe it. Go to my wine cellar. Pull out the vintage called Lula Bell. It will open the way for you.
Lula Bell's the pig over here.
And take this key. You'll know where to use it when the time comes. Is there more you need from me?
About the queen.
Yes.
I'll do whatever it takes to talk some sense into Justinia and end her plans.
And you know what must be done. And why it must be done quickly. Is there more you need from me?
I'm going to share the contents of Dorian's diary. Dorian only married Isla for the money.
Oh, really? Do you have any other shock news to share? Trolls are ugly, dwarves are short, lizards are scaly.
Touche.
I'm well aware of the circumstances, Snoopy, but Isla's heart is all aflutter. What's a father to do?
Gonna note the open trunks and piles of clothes littering the room. Are you packing for a trip, Mikhail?
You already know how close the danger is. If it all goes to hell, I don't plan on...
Okay, fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Mikhail Ross sent us after Queen Justinia to stop her and to save her. There's a large cache of death fog in the sewers. Dwarven politics. The Dwarven Royal Guard have been seen in the sewers. Strange. To get to Justinia, we must go to Mikhail Ross's basement. Then use Lula Bell's wine to enter the sewers. A secret door lies somewhere beyond. Mikhail Ross asked us to save Queen Justinia from executing Isbeil's diabolical plan. Speaking of Lula Bell.
You've come to serve, yes? Excellent. Bring me my slippers. Chop chop.
Cross your fingers behind your back and bow. Yes, whatever the missus wishes.
Do hurry. My hooves are shivering from...
Where's the slippers? I don't see slippers anywhere. You pulling a prank on me?
Be brief.
The crown-wearing pig. What is that all about?
Ah, my darling Lula Bell.
Dude's banging a pig?
Isn't she a beautiful creature? A ray of light during dark times.
Oh, we know it's a larian game.
When even a marriage ceremony can get cut short by tragedy.
Okay, I don't know about this dude anymore. He's doing some weird shit up here. Diviner's hands. Purple pouch. Just kind of curious if there's any slippers around here. I don't see anything. That's waifu in the game. Pigs in DOS 2 and BG3 and neither of them move. What about the blessed pigs?
Ah, yes. The servant returns. What say you, Pin?
Aw, man. I don't know where your shit is. Let me talk to her with Red Prince. Does anybody know if you can actually do this quest? Like, can I actually bring her slippers? There was another dialogue option that I didn't choose because I thought I'd be able to come back and do it, but... Does this dude sell slippers? Let's take a look. Nope, we can't actually even go into there. The only moving pigs, Proxy. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Douchebag over here who married for money.
Ah, you.
The noble-looking dwarf beckons Ifan closer. Ifan narrows his eyes, but strides over anyhow, as the dwarf gestures toward the somber group inside.
Hard to believe you're looking at a wedding party, isn't it? My wedding party.
He looks you over, his mouth pressed into a mirthless smirk.
But I suppose you're no stranger to mournful faces. The Silver Fang, isn't that right?
Oh, we can let a fan handle this, or go with the origin response. I'll let a fan handle this.
Look, I know you're him. I know you can take care of problems. And I've got just the problem for you. A very lucrative one.
We're gonna get a kill contract right now. So Silver Fang was the nickname that a fan got after he joined the Lone Wolves. And remember, he joined the Lone Wolves after the whole Death Fog thing happened, where he read a scroll when he was near the elves, thinking that the scroll was actually going to create a portal to allow the elves to escape. But the scroll actually summoned all the Death Fog and killed all the elves, and the only reason why he survived was because he summoned in his Soul Wolf, and the Soul Wolf pulled him to safety while most of the elves died. And then after that, he cursed Lucian and Alexander in the Divine Order and went off and joined the Lone Wolves, and that's where he got his nickname, the Silver Fang, where he completed contracts that were kind of evil. He's kind of kill or bounty hunting and stuff like that.
I intend to be a particular kind of
He's not really an evil character,
and
though.
I could use someone with your particular talents to help me achieve this. I need you to take care of my father-in-law.
This guy is
and
crazy.
Bring me his will.
Hey, Brandor. Thanks for stopping by.
The dwarf winks in an exaggerated fashion, squeezing one eye shut so forcefully it looks like his face just swallowed an eyeball. In
The elf
return,
nuke.
Ifan raises one eyebrow, slowly.
The man you speak of is not who I am anymore.
Nice, fan.
And I'll not become him again for the likes of you.
Without another word, Ifan turns on one heel and strides away, leaving the aggrieved dwarf spluttering in his wake.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Just completely denies the contract. I like that.
Ifan gives you a sheepish look, all flinty eyes and hunched shoulders.
That's just not the kind of business I'm interested in anymore.
I'm glad, Ifan. You're better than that.
He nods, a faraway look in his eyes.
After the Death Fog, I truly thought there was no point to anything anymore. But now, after all we've been through together, I've got a new purpose. Stopping Divinity.
I like it. Ifan rejected Dorian Gull's contract on Mikhail Ross. He claims a higher purpose riding the world of a divine. I wonder if I could just kill Mikhail Ross and then come back to this guy. Bet you can. I wonder if I can tell Mikhail Ross too, actually. Go back up and talk to him.
Bloody void woken at a wedding.
Whoa, why am I getting in trouble?
Nothing is.
Be brief. Oh, I'm well aware, yes. Hell if I know, but never heartless. Hurry it along.
Okay, you can't tell him. And now we have what we need. Let's go check out the actual... Oh no, that's it. Because that's the elven place. Now we had to go find... where did he say it was? He said... Shit, I forgot what he said. There's a way to get to it. I gotta go talk to him again. Actually, it might just tell me in the quest description. Must go to Mikhail Ross's basement, then use Lulabelle's wine to enter the sewers. I think I can get to the sewers without that too, but where is the basement? Up or down? Just kidding. Alright, where would a basement be?
Anything about fighting monsters.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, going to the garden right now. Almost forgot about it.
Something stinks around here. So much death on such a lovely day.
So this is where the Voidwoken were summoned during the wedding. Doesn't look too good now, does it?
Come on, throw it! This bouquet's mine.
Like a frog.
Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye.
The spirit of an elven dignitary remains seated in a pew where the wedding unfolded. He stifles a disinterested yawn. The spirit of a dwarven attendee attempts to discreetly sip from a goblet of spectral wine he stashed beneath him.
It's crazy how Larian like did dialogue for pretty much every character in the game. Even if it's something small like this takes a lot of work and it adds up. It's like unbelievable like how above and beyond they go versus like, you know, like a lot of AAA companies out there or something that cut corners every time in every possible way they possibly can.
The spirit of a dwarf guard patrols the garden, oblivious to the fact that
just all unique lines.
The spirit of a dwarven lady stands eagerly by, as if she's waiting to catch a bouquet.
The wedding is over, madam. You and the other guests are dead.
The spirit shoos you away absently, her gaze fixed intently on the arc that the bouquet is taking through the...
Ooh.
The spirit of an elegantly dressed woman glances around, seemingly more interested in the other guests than in the unfolding ceremony.
I'll talk to Isla after we finish this garden.
The spirit of a dwarven lady remains wrapped by the sense... The spirit of a dwarf watches the ceremony with a scowl.
Holy Book of Matrimony. A collection of what seem to be template wedding vows. Some mention love, but quite a few read like legal contracts. Flipping through it, you find one with 2 whole paragraphs on inheritance rights. It's circled in red ink.
You'll get an elbow in the eye.
I think this guy sells food. Ooh, look at this. Sewer's key. I wonder if you can do that without the Lulabelle thing. D. Court has convened. The sewers are hardly an ideal location, but there's more than enough space here to conduct my research. J remains blissfully ignorant, convinced that our plan, in actuality, hers. She may not be weak of body, but she is certainly weak of will. You can reach us through the cellars using the key I gave you, and remember, when selecting a wine, choose the one that shares its name with the pig. It pairs well with success, I hear. I love how there's multiple ways to just get answers to these. Large cast of death fog in the sewers.
Curled upper lip, lightly bobbing head, unwavering gaze. There's no doubting the spirit's distaste of current circumstances.
I found a note on your corpse. What was your purpose here? Who do you work for?
The spirit's sneer intensifies.
You're dead. Clearly definitively dead. There's no reason to hide the truth now.
A job? A job for the Queen? Now get your ugly mug away from me!
Yeah, I heard they made it so fast.
This bouquet is mine.
I heard Sven talking about that in an interview that I watched like a couple weeks ago. How long was it? Did they make this game? They made it in under 3 years, I think, didn't they?
I found something.
2.5 or something? Incredible. Especially considering that, yeah, Larian was starting to experience like some decent success after Original Sin, the first one. But like they weren't nowhere like they were after they finished Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. Like they're on a whole new level now. Yeah, less than 3. That's crazy, man. That's very, very highly talented, skilled team right there, being highly efficient. And Larian's really good at retaining devs at their company for long periods of time. And there's a lot of obvious benefits to that versus the hire and fire that a lot of the AAA companies do these days. Hire, fire, hire, fire, hire, fire. Nobody ever understands the engine. Nobody works well with each other. No leaders have been established. I really don't need money anymore. I probably shouldn't even loot anything just for money. Unless I'm going to spend about 200k on green tea leaves for the final fight of the game.
You recognize the trumpet. This is the Queen of Pearls, playing a fanfare for her lover, Duna, the god of all dwarves.
It's an interesting statue. We're gonna do a wits check. Lean in close to catch the scent of the stone. Damn it.
The stone smells of granite and rosewater. Beneath the aroma, a familiar smell lingers, but you can't place it.
When I get to the final fight, I hope I destroy it. Just because I said last time I did it, it was an insanely hard fight for me for many reasons. So I'd love to just steamroll it this time. There's so many different ways, so many different endings to this game, though. We're going to go through them all just when I actually get there. I'll do like my first ending, which will be like this playthrough's ending, but then we're going to go through the Fane ending where you join with the God King. We're going to see what all the endings are. Try to... Okay, here we go. Lulabelle Honey Wine. Use the wine. What the hell was that? That's a glitch, right? Shit. Must be another way in the sewers to get to this. That's not what's supposed to happen. Oh my god. Let's hit F5. Let's quit the game and come back in. It's gonna quit it completely. If that doesn't work, I gotta reload. Or I can find a different way. Hold on 1 second. No. Hold on. Fling the pyramid out. Wish you could do that. Close the program. There we go. Alright. Divinity Originals undo. Larian launcher is not responding. Who cares? Starting back up. If Larian lets you throw pyramids, if they have pyramids in the next game, man, that might be insanely OP. You can just chuck pyramids without telekinesis, because you would think they would let you have, like, you'd think they would keep some of the actions like throw and push and stuff in Baldur's Gate 3. Otherwise, it feels like a step back in terms of agency over what your character can do. But maybe not. Maybe they won't do stuff like that. Wait, you can fling pyramids in this game? How? With telekinesis, are you saying? How do you fling a pyramid? It's disappeared on me. Alright, let's go back to... let's see. That was at 23, 24, 23... Oh my god, man. Whatever. We're buying the second interact hotkey and can move them everywhere. Find interact alternate any key. Use that key to move the item instead. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's see. So now I am... Hold on. Should have... I can do this quick, because half my playtime is just talking.
A well-dressed dwarf.
Yes, safe.
He quickly turns away.
Oh, crap.
Oh, Ross.
Doesn't really matter, though, does it?
Be brief. Oh, you've been... I'm glad we...
Doesn't matter if you pass it or not. We know the answer.
The noble. Hard to he looks, but I suppose you're no stranger to. I need
the dwarf. The man you.
Without enough.
Could just go into the basement right now, but let me just quickly go talk to that one dwarf.
Something stinks around here. So much death on such a lovely day.
Curled upper lip. The spirit sneered.
A job? A job for the Queen? Now get...
See how quickly I can get back to where I left off? Because I just not doing any of the looting or anything.
There are toys in the cake. They're alive, and they look hostile.
Okay, I clicked on the cake this time.
Time to
Shit.
play.
Uh-oh. What the hell?
Worms take you.
Not good.
Prepare yourself.
That's not good. Oh, I have fly. I forgot about that. Damn, I could have gotten there too. Not what I had in mind when I said I wanted a food fight. Gotcha. See, in a larian game, whenever you reload, something different always happens.
Ifan gives you a.
That's just not.
He nods.
After the.
What is happening out here?
It was an ambush.
Haven't
Where
we
did the cake
seen
come from,
enough
sir?
He considers the wreckage surrounding the ex-cake. Understanding dawns.
That cake, it came from the doctor.
Uh-oh.
With a letter of congratulation. It was
From the
truly a
doctor.
magnificent sight, but the wedding was cut short before we could even slice it. Void woken, sabotage, bad cake. You'd think someone had it in for
Who is
our
this
little
doctor?
lady. Few have seen his face, and no one knows his name. He corresponds only by messenger. He'll open your belly and fill it with jelly. The doctor is in, the doctor is in. He'll rip off your toes and shove them up your nose. The doctor is in, the doctor is in. Heard a kid singing that the other day. Her mother heard it too, and beat the poor tyke's sense. That was funny, I have to admit. Can't say I blame you. I don't want to appear disloyal, but as dwarven weddings go, this one had a tad more blood.
Come on, through it!
Nothing sacred anymore. Or safe.
Oh, you know what? Dorian is actually the alchemist, the house that we're in before. I tried tactical retreat in those abilities last time. I'll try them again here in a second, but hold on. Oh yeah, we could do the... Where does the brick go? Could just insert the brick instead of trying to do the instead of trying to do the lemon or the Lulu Bell one. Let's see. A brick found on a dead guest may prove useful. An unusual brick found on a dead guest may prove useful in the sewers. I don't know what you do with that. Nobody else is having this problem? Does anybody know if there's another way to get in here? I mean, I can get into the sewers. Wonder if... It's really unfortunate. Might as well go back to the load point where this one, where I did everything the way I wanted to. Let's go talk to Isla. Alright, we'll go talk to Isla because I need to talk to her anyways. Maybe that will fix the game or something. Let me try tactical retreat one more time. Oh. Okay. I don't know what I tried the first time, but I thought that didn't work, but it does. So, good stuff. Let's go. That has to be glitched, isn't it? Yeah, there's no way. Unless there's like a missing brick, I don't know. Whatever, let's go into the basement. Problem solved. What is going on? This game is broken. I'm an idiot. I clicked on the green one. Los's pyramid was not working. Oh, I had my top character linked. I didn't realize that. That's probably why. But Los's wouldn't even work. Like, I couldn't even click on it. Something weird going on with this game tonight. Okay, he's separate. Let's go to Losa now. Look, see, it doesn't work. It's completely glitched out. That one works, the other one doesn't. Double glitches. There's a large cast of death fog in the sewers. The trail led into the sewers. Ross's directions led to the sewers. We can follow the stink of death fog from there. The Dwarven Royal Guard have been seen in the sewers. Strange. Okay, so I didn't need to get into the sewers this way. But I'm happy I did, though. It's more content. Question is, where the hell do you go from here?
Of rats. Maybe I'd have a best friend who secretly wanted me dead too.
There's enough death fog here to kill everyone in Arx. What's this? I found something.
There goes the brick. Lord Fadar Elias. If I can use Death Fog in this upcoming fight. All the dice awards.
In front of you, and before you can flinch, the point of a sharp spear draws a bead of blood from the artery in your neck.
Halt! State your name. Now!
Oh, for goodness sake, woman, lower your spear. That is no way to greet a guest.
Isbeil, I've not known you to be so welcoming to strangers.
She kind of looks like a gnome from World of Warcraft, the gnome playable race. So this is it. This is her, Queen Justinia. Beast's cousin. And she cast Beast out.
Have I yet to disappoint your highness in matters of security?
Your Majesty?
Do as she says. Lower your spear.
Yes. Of course, my queen. I'm watching you. One misstep.
Your highness, bloom of
Should have spread
Buna,
out.
flame of the forge, I present to you the eternal mystery, the seed of divinity.
Queen Justinia sucks in her cheeks, then offers you her unwavering hand.
I'm gonna kneel. We're gonna go along with it.
The Queen bids you rise with an upwards flick of her hand.
An audience is granted. I am yet too intrigued to give my leave. Now tell me, Isbeil, why do you allow this sulking figure before me?
My queen, the specimen before you is a god-woken, a claimant to the divine throne.
The Queen wrinkles her face and gives Isbeil a sideways glance. Isbeil's red-brown eyes meet her gaze head-on.
Many have laid claim to Lucian's legacy, including his own inferior spawn. I presume our visitor has more than a vague title to boast of.
Gonna stay silent.
The god-woken has proven himself a worthy combatant in the joys
Yes,
arena of
indeed
the One.
I have.
His name was on the lips of all who roamed there.
I appreciate the effort in gaining the respect of one's fellow refugees. You have my attention, God-woken, if not my adulation.
How do you know so much about me?
Such an excellent question, but a bit premature, don't you think? We adhere to a certain decorum in this court. I am certain you understand.
Go ahead.
Isbeil clears her throat and continues her litany.
He has escaped the island prison to which the Order confined him, a feat deserving a modicum of respect.
A refugee from the Joy, then. Impressive. Few avoid the Magister's watchful eyes. Can this God-woken declare other triumphs, Isbeil?
I'm gonna share the details of my escape. The specter of Brachus Rex loomed heavily.
Yes, the mad sorcerer tainted both his time and ours. His stench is not easily rinsed away. But it seems to me that Void-woken and Shriekers were a more present danger. Yes?
Wallow in the accolades. I deserve them all, after all.
With a brief Isbeil carries on.
The God-woken arrogated the Lady Vengeance, the very vessel that terrorized the high seas under the Hammer's command.
The Queen's eyes grow wide, and she nods appreciatively. then looks to Isbeil to continue the ovations.
Many seekers were lost that day. They cannot be forgotten.
It is good and right that you mourn the dead, Godwoken. But do not let your sorrow linger. Many a good warrior has buried his courage along with the dead. Look ahead, not behind.
I take joy in hearing of my past victories.
His triumphs as champion of Driftwood are known to all dwarves of Reaper's Coast. This title is not effortlessly earned.
Yes, it seems you've proven yourself familiar with sword and source. The raucous one would not assign the honor of champion lightly.
I want to boast of my performance in Driftwood's arena. Not even a Voidwoken could defeat me.
Yes. Word of the great champion has already reached my ears, courtesy of Barston Tongues, the esteemed bard. Now, Isbeil, is there more you wish to share?
He was in the doctor's basement. Gonna wait for Isbeil's next example. I enjoy hearing of my own exploits.
The Godwoken has slain his very own. Alexander, son of the Lake Divine, has fallen to his superior might.
Yes, he has.
Indeed. Slayed by your hand, then. The cub once pleaded with me to aid in his sorcerer pogrom fame. I cannot deplore your actions, as loath as I am to admit it.
Imagine just showing up and meeting for the first time and the first 10 minutes is just boasting of your feats. Yeah. I don't think many of us have ever experienced that before, have we? I shed a few tears, as you did. His death was long deserved. Oh, I said that wrong.
The Queen smiles her approval and looks to her advisor.
I'm gonna keep still and bask in the kudos.
The great sorcerer Riker, a lone wolf known for his manipulation of the innocent dead, died by our visitor's hand,
Jeez.
Your Majesty.
I think I like these guys. I might have to death fog the city.
I do not know of this Riker. I trust his death was well deserved.
Riker had little respect for fallen souls, madam.
Basic decency is none too common in modern Rivellon, though I needn't tell you this. Still, a shame that such a capable man would pursue matters so vile.
Our venerated guest has brought hope to the elven tribes by ending the slaughter of their ancestors.
Spelling mistake.
So you eliminated the butcher responsible, I presume. You have earned your swagger.
Swagger. Okay, we're gonna wait for the next example.
My queen, the Godwoken hobbled the Black Ring by slicing off one of its limbs, a necromancer known
Indeed, I
as
did.
the Sallow Man.
Randalev, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by if you're still here. Sorry, I might be reading that late.
Isbeil's hot stare burns into your soul. You meet her gaze with one of your own, though you know you could never match her intensity.
Splendid. The Black Ring has proven a chaotic element at a time when control is imperative. I'm overawed.
My ego revels in the flattery.
I've no more of your accomplishments to
Or
announce.
more. Well, what the hell?
If I didn't know better, I'd think you almost vain. Well, I see no reason to mince words.
You almost vain.
Godwoken. You're here to die.
Isbeil, whatever's gotten into you? Malodorous it may be, but this is still a court, not a gallows.
Your Majesty, the Godwoken is no ally, but enemy. He would throw your plans in disarray. You have worked so hard. Arcs must fall to the death fog.
To note that Isbeil seems to hold much sway here. Was attacking Arcs truly the Queen's idea?
I am no monster. Isbeil, what say you?
Justinia turns to Isbeil, looking for answers or comfort, and Isbeil begins to chuckle. Her laugh is low and measured at first, but grows in magnitude until she can barely breathe.
Oh, but you're a clever one, aren't you, Fane? Fine. I'm tired of pretending I serve this weak wench anyway. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop the death fog. The wheels are in motion.
Isbeil?
Shut your royal maw, Justinia. Arcs will fall and your memory writ. They will believe it was your will, your plan, your command.
Pretty crazy, because I'm pretty sure you can death fog the city. I think that's one of the things you can do as an outcome. Your plan can never come to pass. Without Justinia's go-ahead, who would release the death fog?
For a moment, Isbeil appears almost relaxed. Her eyes flash blue. Her face quivers.
Isbeil?
My queen, forgive me,
Isbeil screams in pain and clutches her head. She bobs and sways, muttering to herself. You can make out few words, but you recognize the language. It is the Eternal Tongue.
The Eternal Tongue, so Fane's an Eternal.
The covenant will be kept. I serve you with living and dying breath. My king, glory be to you.
So earlier in this playthrough, we learned that Isbeil serves the God King. The God King is taking control of a lot of characters in this game. Uh-oh, spread out. Shit.
You blink yourself awake to the cold gaze of 1,000 stones and the hot gaze of the dwarf Isbeil, right hand of the queen.
Oh, good. You're awake. At first I figured I'd just kill you. But then I thought, Isbeil, you're wasting an opportunity here.
Yeah, beast in your party, you release the fog, he straight up leaves, no fourth party member. That's cool. I like it. Choice consequence.
Don't bother thanking me just yet, though. I dare say you'll be begging to die before long. So I'll start with lesser toxins, just to see how you react, and take it from there. How strong a dose can a god-woken handle? How long does it take for one to succumb? So many questions.
What do you intend to do, Isbeil?
Your lips open, but no words spill forth. You try to lift your head, but it is no match for gravity. She has paralyzed you. Only your eyes are free to move.
Don't fight it. You'll only make things worse.
Yeah, she knows everything, but doesn't realize Fane's undead.
Oh, but I've been so rude. You should know the real me.
Whoa.
Oh, it's good to give myself a rest.
Beautiful.
Those masks can be darned pesky, can't they, my marrowful friend?
I'm gonna summon as much source from in me as I can. Maybe I can break free.
Every ounce of energy within you evaporates. You have no more control over your own source than you do of your flaccid body.
Do try to relax. The harder you fight, the harder the experiment will be on you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that dose proves quite alarming for my normal subjects. I've forgotten that you are, well, anything but normal.
I can handle whatever you've got, Isbeil.
Let's see now. I have just the thing. Just a spritz, mind you.
Uh-oh, my sound went out. Hold on, my headset
You
died.
struggle to move, and you feel your toes
Now it's
wiggle,
back.
and your fingers twitch. The paralysis is waning.
I will never not get a headset that doesn't have two batteries, one that can charge while you're not using the other. Take that one out. Put this one in the charger. It's a beautiful wireless system.
Interesting. Some of the results are quite unexpected. Now, let's move on to
Death fog. Uh-oh.
Live or die, you've already proven most... Well, I was going to say useful, but perhaps entertaining is the better word.
Isbeil turns the valley, but no fog wafts forth. In that moment, you feel your marrow awaken. You've regained control of your own bones at last.
What's wrong with it? Guards! Come! The Godwoken's broken free of my spell!
Here we go. Stop sapping my source. Jeez, Van's almost dead. I don't like being up there, but shit, it's an opportunity attack. Damn it. Go as far as I possibly can. Oh, I didn't get an attack of opportunity. The turn was over. That was weird. Uh-oh.
I need aid!
Come on. What the hell, man? 2 misses in a row? Doesn't even have evade. Come on, that complete. Who am I playing? Celasta? Absolute nonsense. Like, Fane doesn't have enough to kill her. Come on, man. Guess I'm gonna turn into her chicken after all.
Prepare yourself.
A waste of a scroll. Guess that wasn't the right move. We're gonna get attack of opportunities on her. That will take her out, so let's do ballistic. Dude, what is up with these misses? Like, come on. I have to use adrenaline. That's crazy. No opportunity attacks? Must be stunned or something. Freaking blinded, man. So annoying. Anything less than 100 is 50%. Yeah, Onslaught is a very powerful attack. Hey Zelina, what's up? Use the microphones. Yeah, so the only reason why I have this, the reason why you guys can see this, is because it gives me feedback into my ears so I can hear my own voice. I'm speaking through this though. I'm speaking through this, which goes through a cloud lifter to raise the volume a little bit, and into my program, which then has like some EQ and compression settings going. This is only for me so I can hear myself. Otherwise, if you can't hear yourself while you're streaming, check 1, 2. Man, it's really weird. It's really easy to mumble your words and speak too loud. There's a way to get it to where I could actually hear my own microphone in my ears a little bit, but I like doing it this way a little bit better. Uses less resources on the computer, and I don't have to mess with settings or anything. Okay, let's kill this. Just kill her. Be done with it. Isbeil is dead. That guy died, I think. Yeah, he did. Because I'm blinded. Summon my dragon. Damn, that sucks. Okay. I guess we're fighting in fire. Gotta remember my green tea leaves. There's a lot of times where I can use it and I just forget I have it. Damn, this guy has 10,000 armor. This is far from over, though. Does anybody else just stand and incur services and never even try to get rid of them? That's been my strategy this entire run. I pretty much never get rid of ground effects. I just stand in them and fight in them. Doot, 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 doot. You ain't gonna do shit, dwarf. Does tornado heal cursed fire? I haven't tried it before. I've only had tornado recently. I would assume it wouldn't be able to get rid of cursed fire, but I guess it could, right? These dwarves are resilient. Say hello to my little friend. Oh shit, I took a lot of damage. Watch this. Oh, okay. Let me cast... I do want to try Tornado then. It sounds way easier than having to bless and then use rain and shit. That's why I've been avoiding doing it for so long. Alright. Crit hit. Crit hit. God, that's so good. Crit hit. Hey, you're fine. I don't really know how to do it here, but... I guess let's do this. Okay, that is actually a super easy way. If I had tornado from the start of the game, I could have never had to stand on a cursed surface again. I wonder what the cooldown is with tornado. Oh, it's a 5 cooldown, so you still get stuck with it sometimes, but if you have it on multiple characters. Do 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 do. We're gonna take your ass and put you down here too, sir. Yeah, tornado's good. I literally just assumed there's no way it clears cursed fire. I was convinced in my head to not even try it. It's because cursed fire takes so many steps to clear it with anything else.
Is the Reaper for me?
Who's left? It's only one?
Glory is mine.
Two. Tricky bastard. Yeah, I knew it cleared Depth Fog, but I never put the 2 and 2 together for Cursed. We had to use Tornado when I got a couple sessions ago, when was it last session, when I fought the Devourer? And I was almost trapped in the Hall of Echoes because of my Death Fog play. Tornado was the only way to get us out of there. That was my first time using it with Death Fog. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. See ya.
Good riddance
Right.
to a bad dwarf.
Isbeil is
Now,
dead.
Find Queen Justinia.
Hallelujah. It's actually not a hard fight at all. Pretty sure on my previous run it was kind of challenging. That's a pretty good one-handed sword. Human male, DF12, expected results. Sorcerers possess greater resistance to death fog, and Godwoken may be even more resilient. Nice. It's kind of an upgrade, but not really, because I like the stats better with the other one. Damn.
A nauseating wave of pain and fear washes. The spirit laughs soundlessly at something unseen. You realize the spirit struggles.
Dearest Vala, don't wait for me. The Magisters will have found me by the time you read this, and you know full well what they're doing to sorcerers. These words may be my last I post to you. I'll always love you, Pats. Doing some sick shit, isn't she? Hey, Stu, what's up, man? Stew.
What's this? I found something.
King Stew. What'd you find? Ooh, we got a door right there. King Stew of the Stews. Stuart, the Stew King of the Students.
That sounds like the Queen.
Where is she? Isbeil, the traitor! Where is
Isbeil is dead, my queen.
By whose hand? Yours? It should have been my own axe to slice her neck. Take me to her bones. I've a mind to chop them into pieces, the foul witch.
King Stew of the stalwart students of Studinania.
Justinia struggles to control her rage. She closes her eyes. She breathes the Sue's fetid air. She waits.
She is dead. And that is that.
So about this Isbeil, what was her role?
She was a scientist of sorts, or so the town criers chanted. She knew of the ways of nature and beyond, and I invited her to court to show me. She healed the sick and soothed the wounded. I saw it with my own eyes. I brought her close. Her words were wise, and her aims, well, They seemed so pure. It was after Alexander assembled the quorum that Isbeil turned my mind to thoughts of war. Our scouts and spies aided dwarven sorcerers where and when they could, but Isbeil insisted the monks and shriekers would touch dwarven land. When we came to Arx to prepare, she rarely left my side except to tend to her laboratory. I'd no idea what atrocities she'd been committing there.
Well, this is cool that she's on our, I mean, not on our side, but not against us right now. 2 options to make her die. We'll go with the first one. You have much to account for. The death fog was almost deployed. Thousands could have died.
Justinia pounds a fist against her palm. One smack, then a second, then a third.
You may not believe me, but what I did, I thought I did for the sake of my people. The sinking of the Peacemaker, the driftwood smuggling operation, the death fog, Black Peak Isle. Power always comes at a great cost. Sometimes you have to take some lives to save others.
Yeah, been there, done that.
And I shall always put dwarven lives first.
Dwarven
You
supremacy.
must understand this.
It was only a
all
matter of
about
time, she said. And I never doubted it. The scouts talked of living weapons nailed to crosses, of blank-faced wizards, an
Shriekers.
entire force of them. If we didn't come for the Order, the Magisters and Paladins, they would come for us. They had my ear all the while, the Black Ring. I'm sorry. Truly sorry. To think of it.
Alright, I'm going to inform her of Mikhail Ross's concern.
Bless his heart. Please do tell him to rest his mind. Mikhail is no man of courage, but he's as loyal as a fresh-fed pup. But do be sure to keep my whereabouts private, at least for now. My concerns in Arx must remain my own.
Ground effects super annoying. They were on my first run, my first full run 4 years ago. This run hasn't been as bad, but overall I'd say yes. And Larian has received that feedback from a lot of people, which is why you saw less in BG3, and it seems like they're not going to be doing curse surfaces in the next Divinity, they said in the Reddit AMA. So about the wedding and the void attack.
The void closes in then. It's so much more dangerous than even death fog. Death fog we can see and smell. The void is empty, intangible. We don't know it's there until its creatures are upon us.
Where will you go now?
Lady Kem is known to harbor those in need from foreign lands. I will be safe at our estate. So unless you've no more grievances to air...
The Queen is now free of the Black Ring's thrall. Leave her be. She's not a threat.
Only a coward or an imbecile would invite Isbeil into her court. Either way, she deserves to die.
What's done is done. Murdering Justinia now solves nothing.
If Fan's the only one that wants to kill her. I'm gonna let her live. Mikhail Ross wanted us to see the Queen to safety. I intend to do just that.
The Queen nods a goodbye to you.
Until I can return to the kingdom, I will be at the Kem estate.
Wonder what it's like with Beast in your party for this.
Royalty is always welcome there. Paulina would have it no other way.
Justinia cast Beast out. Almost cost him his life many times. I'm sure he has a lot to say if you keep her alive. I'm sure he might want to keep her alive though too, but I'm sure there's a lot of dialogue is what I'm saying. Isbeil is dead. The death fog threat remains, and the Mad Queen is still at large. Huh? Well, she's not. We spared the Queen. She may yet find redemption. She's gonna hang out at Lady Kem's estate. Wonder if you can talk to her again.
It seems the Queen can handle herself.
These bloodstained notes contain the gruesome details of experiments done on prisoners here, including, interestingly, the amounts of source that were extracted from each of them. The missing prisoners, love it. Damn, I haven't seen that quest in a long time. Isbeil took the prisoners as subjects for experiments, so before the paladins took over the Magister barracks and Ark's, prisoners had been disappearing from their cells. Now we just figured that out. Isbeil was taking them. On the bottle is written Aquilia O'Rourke. What does the potion do? I don't know. Let's take all these though. Wonder if I can still deploy the Death Fog.
Isbeil leached the source from these people.
Oh, this is cool. Man, this reminds me of Baldur's Gate. Is it 2? Yeah. I think it's start of 2 and Irenicus's dungeon. Definitely seeing inspiration from that. Hew and hack from the Elder Tree, slice and slash from the Elven Seed, then in blood and grapes immerse, a masterwork rune will soon emerge. Yeah, BG2, right? You guys are seeing that too? Isbeil, you have done well. He is pleased with your work over these months. Ensure that it is detonated. We will have our new world.
Isbeil was planted in the royal court quite some time ago.
Planted by the God King.
This conspiracy has been a long time brewing.
The Black Ring. Yo, Bonafide, XP, what's going on, man? How we doing? Try to talk to Isla again to tell her that her husband is a scumbag. Alright, will do. This is how you deploy the Death Fog, I believe. I kind of want to do it. Let's save. We're gonna say Death Fog.
The great machine sits before you. Pipework tentacles outwards and upwards. The conduits piercing the ground overhead, wending their way towards the city and her people above. Even through the seals of the great cistern, you scent the acrid sting of the Death Fog inside.
Inspect the device further. It's time to deal with the Death Fog once and for all.
A faint gossamer of Death Fog rises from a junction where the release valve meets a pipe. A switch allows redirection to a different pipe labeled C. The junction currently leads to a pipe labeled Arcs.
I might have to nuke a city here.
That other pipe leads to the sea. Redirect the flow. It'll minimize
the only way to keep Arcs safe is to smash this thing to pieces.
Bunch of party poopers.
Redirect the Death Fog. Better to poison the fishes than to poison the people.
Disagreed. If Arcs falls, so do the Magisters. I'm willing to accept the losses.
The machine creaks to life, and the Death Fog begins to flow.
Fane unlocked the villain tag.
The sound of the mechanism fills the room,
shit.
Fills your head, fills, then the machine winds down. The cistern is empty. All is silent.
Oh, come on, Fan, you little party pooper. Get your shit together. I Fan can't handle a little fun, a little nuclear bomb action. I'm not gonna go with this as the actual choice. We're gonna reload, but I really wanted to see this though. Where'd he go? Did he go invisible? Why do you put us in the death fog? It's fucked up, man. Where'd this biatch go? There he is. How are you, brother? Oh, shit. What the hell, dude? This dude's crazy. Now we're gonna leave him up top.
I'm ready.
I want to go see the city.
Glory is mine.
Should be easy to kill. He's my build after all. Now I'm gonna humiliate his ass, turn him into a chicken. You little biatch. Aha! I actually didn't watch the state of play. I gotta catch up on it tomorrow. Was it good? Oh, they hate me. I want to see if the entire city is just destroyed right now. See ya, fan. Nobody liked you anyways with your stupid long hair. Overkill. Okay, a fan's officially out of the party. He's gonna leave his loot. Oh, this feels good.
The machine sits.
Let's go. Waypoint. Arc City Square. Dude, this is so cool. And you can still push on with the game. I can still go to the cathedral, I think. I don't think there's any... Oh, fuck. I'm encumbered right now. Listen to the music. Dude. So cool. Look. Yeah, I never heard this song either. Shit, I didn't mean to pick that up. Dude, I just love RPGs, man. Don't you guys? It's so cool. Everybody's just toast right now. All right, y'all. But next session over this weekend. I don't know if I might go live before Sunday, but Sunday evening will be the latest if I don't go live tomorrow or Saturday. I'm gonna reload. Obviously, I'm not gonna death fog the city. We'll get a fan back, and that should be the final session. We're pushing into the cathedral. We're going to Lucian's tomb. A lot of fun is to come. And then we get to play around with a bunch of different endings. What a great song, man. I gotta look up the name of this song. Time for a fan to be introduced to the fog. So, yeah, you guys have a great night. I'm just gonna let the stream continue to play. We got a decent amount of autoplay users in here right now. Not as much as last stream, but good enough. I might as well keep it up. I think so I've been keeping you guys updated on this whole letting the stream play out with this new algorithm change. Last stream that I did, when was that? Tuesday night, when we topped out at like 4,600 viewers or 4,300 viewers or something. When I ended the stream, it actually kept going up a little bit, and then it slowly decreased. So every stream I've done so far, it keeps slowly decreasing after obviously I stop playing the game and it goes to the ending screen. But shit, it was like 44,000 for like a couple hours, and it went down. By the time I woke up 7 hours later or 6 hours later, it was down to like 750 or something like that, which is still crazy. And in that stream I made $280 in ad revenue, which is the highest by far. So technically I only streamed for 4.5 hours. It ended up being an 11.5 hour stream, but I made like 280. I think it was 280. That's a new record. So we're gonna keep doing this. So. All right, y'all. You guys have a great night. Thanks for watching as always. I'm gonna let the stream play out for I don't know, another 6-7 hours as I go to bed. Make that passive income. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, Saturday, or at the latest on Sunday. Let it go for a few days. So the problem is if you go over 12 hours, it no longer is a VOD anymore. So people that are watching this series won't be able to watch this episode. I would have to re-upload it as a video, which I definitely don't want to do because that would be horrible for views. So you have to keep your streams under 12 hours if you want them to live in the algorithm, live on. So I cut it off at like 11 and a half, and then the next day I can just go cut it to be a 4-hour stream, but you don't want to go over 12. So I did unlock some sort of money glitch, right? I'm certainly not becoming a millionaire, but it's nice. It's way more than I used to make off of streams when it comes to ad revenue alone, so I can't complain. Streaming's usually not something that I look at as like a money maker for the channel. It's more so just a connection with the community, and I get to play games and then learn things for videos and stuff like that. But shit, if I can keep this going, this is fun. This is cool. So thank you guys. See you guys soon. Peace. I'm switching the ad settings to high, so beware. Monetization frequency high. Enjoy your ads. State of play. What did we say? What did Bonafide say is one of their better ones? Cool. I'm excited to see what they talked about. YouTube thinks I like commercials again. All right, Twitch chat, have a good night. Thank you guys for hanging out. And unclear. Have a good night.